Alrighty. I don't remember if there's anything to do here. Looks like the answer is yes. Oh, yeah, we do have some statues to turn in. We got some people to talk to. Okay. After the storm, check in with Davrin. Alright. My goal right now is basically I need to max this guy out more than anything.
Need and knowledge.
Holy dicks, that's a lot. 9,000. I need to get almost 3. Oh my god. I need to get almost 3,000. And each memento has only ever been 50. I wonder if there is other methods that pour into that, because that's fucking crazy. Anyway, we were probably going long today because I am really hoping we can beat this by Tuesday so that I can play Stalker on Thursday. We are going to beat this no matter what, though, so I'll be having to push Stalker back if I don't make it, which I'm not super happy about, but it is what it is. All right. Let's see here. Nev. Let's go talk to Nev.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Wisp hunt sounds fun.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm great at stakeouts.
I'm a Morn Watcher. If I can sit through our ceremonies, I can sit through a stakeout.
Oh, the picture of patience.
When I need to be. What's the reason today?
We're never short on unanswered questions. I'll take a few that aren't the end of the world. Got something?
We're that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Weird. So we want to talk to everybody but Darvin, because Darvin is main. Well, no, yeah, that's main story progress. Main story progress will inevitably potentially lead to things not being available.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up.
Weird.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We're
the
not
point.
supposed to. I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Accurate. That is. You know, yeah, I'm naked.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
Why would you say that out loud like
And
that?
I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on.
It's distressing.
It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Expressed romantic interest in Harding. Does not commit to a romance. Oh. I understand not sleeping. Cut off romance with Harding. Cut off romance with Harding. Cut off romance. Wow. So this does not commit to it, but all of these cut it off. Wow, that's a glad thing I paid attention to that. Jesus. Anything you can do to help?
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well, yeah. I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Right.
Alex, you go.
Is there something happening between us? I'm not just imagining things, am I?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
Nah, it's still pretty awkward. But we just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Whoa, I suddenly feel, tired.
Oh, shit.
Oh, of course. Right, it's, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
That was
I can't
weird.
wait.
That was real weird. Harding approves. Alrighty. We got a thing to set and Emmerich. Whoa.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Was that the start of the blight?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Old crybaby. What's... I'm sorry for my people? Nah, I don't give a fuck about that. That's stupid. No wonder he feels guilty. How the fuck did he do that? Why did he do
Solus
that?
was dangerous. We had to stop him from tearing down the veil. But to do this... He made a weapon that destroyed an entire race. How could he even think of doing that?
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing,
No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
It's the blight.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
Yeah.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Well, shit. I think the Darkspawn are probably the creation of the gods using the blight, if I'd imagine. Yeah.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
No.
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah. What do you do that's more fucked up than starting the whole blight thing? Whatever it is, he's literally the catalyst for every bad thing in Dragon Age so far. Oh, I already have it. I have. Guess we'll just slap it down and find out what it is now. I thought I had to find another one. Did he kill Mythal, or are they fucking?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
She's right.
I must fix what I have broken.
You're just gonna break more shit, dumbass.
I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
So she was still alive and he killed her to regain the...
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory
This is
from a
recent.
different time?
No, he wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He needs to be right. Yeah, he's a...
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mithal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mithal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Art, but we know I'm sure.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? There's more?
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Okay. More, I was gonna say, is it gonna be Morrigan? Yeah. There was also something up there that I... need to get a wisp there. Oh, there's a wisp here. That's what this was.
Need a wisp.
Oh, look, a wisp. I was wondering how we'll get up here. Mage's Gambit. Oh, hey, that's the swappy thing. Ooh, that is a fuck ton of stagger. God damn. Jesus. Where exactly are we? Okay, I was looking at those ones. I guess I didn't see this one back here. We are on the weird outskirts of all the floating shit. Ooh. I see no, well, maybe.
Now I'm
Yep.
getting somewhere.
That's a thing. Well, that's only one of things. What did that do? What? I don't see anything forming or anything changing. That looks like it's spinning in place, so I can't see us going there and aiming anything at it. That over there, on the other hand, is not spinning in place. Wait a minute. Can I get this at, like, literally any of these?
That did it.
Oh, a wisp. Well, let's see what the fuck balls that's about.
Library door.
Oh! That's the library door open, yes. Is that gonna be the one across the way now? That is all open. Oh, I bet you I hit each one of those, because each one of those probably sent a wisp out to something. And that opened this. Okay. I do like the secrets. On rifts and ritual research. Yeah. What is the point of here? All right, well, we gotta speak with Emmerich. Let's go and do that. Then I guess we'll go speak to Morrigan. We'll probably mention that her mother was Mythal.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
What?
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Exciting. Sorry for the victim. Exciting, professionally.
More corpse whispering. One watcher to another, I'd love to study the Fade as you do it.
Ah, it's always a pleasure to be instructive.
The sigils on the body are necromantic, but I've never seen them applied to innovation this way.
Did you note the truncations for efficiency? Unfortunately, we're dealing with an expert. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not every body wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process. Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Yoki? House of the Dead. Okay, let's take a look at our overall quests. Price after the storm, that is definitely the Darwin thing. We're gonna keep that, whatever. Necropolis Hall, pinnacle of its kind. That's the level 40 dragon thing. That's gonna take an hour to beat or some bullshit. Okay. well, Malara, Emmerich, Lucanus, Hash. Yeah. Let's go speak to Morgan and let's rock through companion quests. Ooh, Navarre, that's his quest right there. Oh wait, she's got some skill points. Okay, what do we got? On hit, you gain deflection. What? On hit, so like when I hit an enemy, I gain deflection, or when they hit me, I gain deflection? Because this is, or when this hits, I gain. It's a shout, so you don't really hit anybody with it. It's fucking weird. When activated, see, that makes more sense. When activated, adds 1 stack to any active affliction stack. I wonder if that will reset them even if it's at max stacks. I'm gonna fucking toss it up there. Then we got the detonating weakness ability, which I have her use all of the time. Let's see here. Shockwave on impact deals additional 200 fire damage to enemies within 5 meters. The shockwave on impact has a reduced radius, but adds 2 stacks of burning. Huh. The shockwave on impact has reduced radius. So burning over impact radius. Detonation caused by this affinity apply burning. So we'd get triple burn stacks with this. Tash's offhand attack deals additional physical damage on top of the damage dealt by the initial strike. Stagger 100% and applies bleeding to target hit with the effect's initial impact. I'm going to go down the right side since I pretty much use this for detonations, frankly. What about Harding? I got these 2 maxed out. What's the other ability I've currently got set up there? I got the arrow. Maxed out. I got heal. I got the adrenaline, but I don't really use the adrenaline. I'll be very curious what Veilguard's skill ends up being for her. And the thing is, it's a round skill, so I don't think it's something you bind. I think it's a unique new passive effect or some bullshit. Could be wrong. When activated, you gain 20% ultimate. This bonus only applies to whatever the fuck. Cooldown reduction.
Well met, Rook.
Hello?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The 2 gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Because they're spirits. All he did was kill her mortal form? Something about spirits.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned Elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Now Morrigan's Mythal? I am positive Flemeth was Mythal. Flemeth is the one who was swapping between people. Why would it be why would it be Morrigan now? I'm trying to think of why the fuck it would be Morrigan other than the writers just deciding that and not. I know Flemeth can die, but also that's meaningless to her at that point. Oh, I don't know.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the
right,
goddess
okay, good.
returned.
I was going to say, you were going to be her daughter. You were her daughter.
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Why aren't you Elven? How did this happen? Can you help again? Okay,
you would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories.
Ah.
At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Sure, Elven. I mean, she was human before.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
It's still unfair. Me. Why didn't she help the elves? Magically speaking, it'd work.
Of course. There's no reason you couldn't move from elven to human with spiritual transposition.
I wondered if my circumstances might seem less mysterious for an elven watcher of the dead.
It's still rare. I should be taking notes.
How'd this happen? Sure, how'd this happen?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
I was going to say, there it is, yeah.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Sure, help against the gods. I mean, she is right
Do
now.
you have information we can use against Gillinan or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillinan, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Trapped, I feel sorry for him. He's trying to help. He's torn but doesn't know it. He's a self-pitying monster. That's my personal feeling. He's a self-pitying monster that... I mean, he did... Early on, yeah. But now he just keeps... It's almost like... When I selected he has to be right originally, that was because... The motherfucker feels like he always needs to be right and he'll do anything to prove he's right, and then he fucks everything up in attempting to do that. Asher, what do you...
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
He's torn but doesn't know. I kind of feel like he does know it. Or he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't act like it. Trapped. He doesn't know or he refuses to see it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Right, not alarming at all.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
I was wondering when that would get removed. I guess you split into multiple pieces.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken.
It's a fragment.
The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Well, there's a lot here. Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Types of spirits, sure.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is Elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Alrighty. How fucked up is this fight gonna be? Or should I wait till like 40 or something? Oh, well, we're gonna go find out regardless.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
Sure.
Getting close to where
Death of the
Morrigan said
Ancients.
that other fragment of Mythal was.
Here's hoping she's not immune to all of my damage types.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evenuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I false god. Do want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Gotta stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Your fucking fault.
And the blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake?
Yes.
I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your
You started a
words are
fucking
weak.
plague that's gonna ruin
Prove
everything.
your worth or die.
Yeah, self-righteous bitch. I hate the Elven gods so much. They're such shit. Yep, dragon. I knew it was gonna be a big old dragon. It's always a fucking dragon. Looks cool. Ooh, lightning. Great. Yeah.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Yep. Oh, 45. Cool. We're really under level for this. Nope. No idea. Well, it's not giving me the information on her, so maybe she doesn't have anything specific. Alright, you fuck off my... No. Oh, good, vulnerable. Yes. Good. Oh, right, I forgot everything about how this worked. Wrong button over and over again. Ah, fuck. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, I picked the wrong button. That's what I did. God damn it. I hate when my guy attacks over and over again instead of charging up. Like, I'm doing the combo I'm supposed to do, and it just fucking ignores it. Hold button down, press other button. That should be all it is. Sometimes it's just like, no, we're gonna just attack. Fuck. Oh, damn it, I should have given her the stacks. That's fucking bullshit. God damn it. That's too fucking long. Ooh, there we go. Nope. Never mind. It still told me I had the detonation, but I think I got wrong. Ow. Nope. God damn it. We are going to go do something else. I want to be higher level before I tackle anything that high level. Just so it dies faster than it's going to die now. So we're going to go ahead and do... Let's see. Let's go do Tash's quest. Return to Hosberg Wetlands via the crossroads. Hosberg. Kind of weird that it's here of all the places.
Are you all right?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
The level. What the fuck was I doing? Can't go in here until 40. Oh, I just got that right with... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Okay. 15. So outside of this level, we got 15 more levels, which is at minimum 15 more skill points. We're only going to be using 3 for the rest of our build. As far as our within our specialization, I should say. I do want to get this. I want to try that out. Might as well, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember getting this and being like, I don't know what it does. That's where we'll head. All right.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the
All right, let's go.
wardens.
Already? Let's get you ready.
Rank up. Cool. Ooh, hey. Yeah. Bonus for the fire one. My other fire one is burning enemies still. I'd say this is definitely better over, well, whatever. Fine, I got more than enough money for that shit. Griffin's sword. This upgrades deals 205 damage to all nearby enemies if this attack breaks the target's armor. It's currently literally what he's using. Might as well upgrade it. Physical damage. Also gain shock weapon whenever you gain rally party. Your shock weapons damage duration are increased. What's he currently using? Overwhelm. Yeah, okay. That's a big upgrade. I mean to fire. Unique light armor defense. Rally party effectiveness 100%. Gain rally party when combat starts. Deal negative 30% damage. Oh, fuck that. Advantage duration. Duration of all applied advantages are reset. Yeah, okay. I don't want to try to time bullshit like that. Passive wouldn't be too bad, though. Burning damage, burning enemies, burning. Right. Hey, mementos. See, that's only 50. Yeah, these are all only 50. Man. Okay.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Okay. Well, muzzle quests while we're here. Part of me is thinking of just like ignoring all quests and just doing companion and story missions and then running through each zone by itself, but whatever. It's all the same timing wise, really.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Sure. I'm sure everything is definitely okay with that. Physician supplies. Oh, yeah. Unseal the path to the pale reflection. And there is a fancy chest there, which I absolutely give a fuck about, because who knows whether or not I'll find something that completely changes builds or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually find a good, unique item that's... or pinkish item, or whatever the crap they're
must
called.
be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through. This is their home. Vashadon.
Yep, times are bad.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Right. Well, what the fuck's that? Evka and Anton were talking about clearing blight out there, not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in just to keep it quiet. Ah, this is what happened to the other guys. They ran up to go clear blight. Doing Grey Warden shit. Defeat the champion. What do I have on right now? Fire. Yeah. Huh. Is that not the orb? Or does it have to land a hit? Hitting with. Nah, fair enough. I wonder if a heavy attack count as a final attack. Probably not. It's probably count as a charge attack.
It's about to get fun.
All right, everyone.
Oh, good. I'm glad that attack didn't go as far as the other one.
Not bad.
Motherfucker, you keep pushing him back.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Shit, with how hard it is to change element, maybe I don't have to worry about changing element too often. It's probably not going to remain the case.
They're hitting us from there.
There we go.
Your turn. Ranged incoming.
Okay, alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Fuck this guy.
Take him out.
Hey, that doesn't count as a... So ending my chain with this doesn't count as a final attack. That is fantastic. I literally have to
Everybody good?
land with a 5-hit chain. So I can literally just interrupt with this at any time and keep a chain going and just maintain fire the whole time. The downside is I literally have to do this if I want to change it. I guess I could do this. That's only 3 hits. It's probably a lot easier to do that. Okay. Let's see here. Let's give the, yeah, let's give this guy a shot.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm...
What do we got? Narcotic imbued exploding trapper. Vulnerable to fire is the only thing I got going for me.
Move it.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that ability right now. It sucks balls. Stop. Thank you. I was outside of that. Jesus.
Get clear.
What the fuck?
Finish it.
No, this guy's hitting me way outside of his range constantly. It sucks balls. That's not the guy I was aiming at.
Done.
Fucking, what the fuck, man?
Clear out. On your left.
Holy fuck.
Watch yourself. Ranged attackers.
God damn it. See right there, that again. He literally just...
Don't stay there.
I was outside the red circle and it still fucking hit me. I fucking hate that, man. The amount of hitboxes I've been hit by that are outside their indications are just way too goddamn high for this game. Alright. Fuck that. This is not a guy I can melee.
On to you.
Why would dodging work?
Position.
Oh, I've already done that. We'll do this. Interrupt him. And I'll get some health back while I'm at it. Not a lot, but some health. Something's better than nothing.
Get out of there. They're at range. Someone follow up. Ready. You're terrifying. Gosh. There we go. Watch it. Whatever you say.
Christ.
Don't just stand there.
No shit. Yeah, that does good damage. I should keep that up.
Get out of there. Coming at range. Enemies at range. Your turn.
Wow, very unfortunate turn of events.
Don't stay there.
Move! God damn it, dodge, you fucking asshole. I hate his teleporting. He's constantly teleporting away from everything. And none of it just says that he's a teleporter. He just constantly teleports. Necrotic Imbue, Exploding, and Trapper. Which one of those is fucks off constantly via teleporting? Christ.
Get clear! Gotta move! On to you!
Get stuff back while I can.
They're hitting us from afar.
Outside, I was outside of his range again. But the game doesn't give a fuck about that.
Nice hit, Rook! Watch it! They're shooting for us! Get clear! Finish it! Get out of the way!
Nope, get out of there.
Clear out! Rook's in trouble! Rook, need your hand!
Nope. Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh my god. The movement in this game. There's nothing I hate more in the movement in this game than its inability to walk off an edge that's less than a foot tall. It's like they have such kitty-proof, can't fall off shit protection half the time that you can't just get away from something. This game shouldn't have that. It should not exist. If they wanted something like that for areas that you can fall off, which you can fall off and die in so many dumb areas in this game, they should just use invisible walls than this shit-ass mechanic that exists to fuck you over.
Coming at range.
That's Rook's kill! Go, Harden!
Hey, got all four like I was hoping for. Why are you guys still here?
Ready again!
The last thing this fight needs is constant little guys showing up. This guy moves around too much for that. Ooh, okay.
You got it!
Why are you guys still showing up? Oh my god, I hate those things.
They've got us at range!
They're at range.
Rook, good hit!
Oh, he's over here now. Of course he fucking is. Why wouldn't he teleport? Or hit me outside of the AoE of one of his fucking attacks?
You got him, Tosh.
Hey, I got a heal pod back. Nice. I guess I'll do that again.
Your turn. Watch your back.
God, fuck those things.
Don't just stand there.
Can't even see the ones that are in the damn water, too.
That's a win, Rook.
Asshole.
Getting us at range. Get out of there. That one. That looked like it hurt.
Oh, she's not ready.
Get clear.
Oh, fuck.
Watch yourself.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hit him.
Finish it. Get out of there. Someone follow up.
Hey.
Go back to your gods.
Fucking finally.
You're angry. Huh?
Oh, we're trying this
These gets a
conversation
little
over.
farther.
Okay. Okay, we got that one. Search for missing Great Warden. Search. Oh, okay. Let's go do all these. Guess we have to find more notes.
The trees
Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove meet
from the
there.
wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Merchant.
You
What's up,
need
Mike?
something scraped together? Just ask.
Dude, seriously. It's I mean, it's going okay. How about you, dude? Ooh. Okay, my current. Oh shit. And now I'm learning there is another level of items that goes beyond purple to orange. I thought purple was the max. It's not. Burning damage per stack. Wow. That's pretty intense. I'll buy it. And now that I've got that, I can see what the ranks are. Max mana, deal 20% bonus fire. That just makes... Hold up. Now that I've discovered there's a new rank of item. No, wait, no, that's where I needed to be. What the fuck is this gonna do? Heal 100 on kills with the siphoned effect. So any enemy that dies while siphoned gives me 100 health. That's kind of a nothing burger. Duration ability stagger, gain 20 mana on kills. Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages are active. That's a bit much to worry about. Health. Damage while low health. Deal up to 50% bonus damage based on your missing health. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's been very, very stuffing things today. Oh, right. Oh, this fucking badass dagger I have. What's this one do? This is like this dagger is awesome. I like this dagger because I gain health on arcane bomb triggering, and triggering an arcane bomb now staggers enemies around. So it's like this is nice. Triggering arcane bomb now costs 10 mana, but deals its damage in an area. Didn't arcane bomb already? Arcane bombs already did damage in an area. That's not good. I don't need it to cost me mana well, actually, I don't care if it costs me mana that much. 10 mana ain't that bad. Especially considering I'll be getting a lot of mana back for doing things. Heal on kill with this weapon. Your fire resistance also contributes to your fire damage bonus. Ugh. Okay, what about... necrotic. This weapon leeches health on hit if you're low health. Low health effect trigger at 10% higher health. So that's 40% instead of 20% and 30%. That's a big old pile. Who gives a fuck? Max chill stacks. Deal 20% bonus fire damage, fire ability damage for every 10%. I was gonna say this staff, its stats are lower than other staffs, and its stuff just kind of screams this is casting. Like this staff to me looked like, hey, if you're doing fire abilities primarily, this is designed for a caster to use abilities, not to use the staff as damage output. Because mana regen, hitting and burning enemies with this generates mana. Here's bonus mana. Everything's mana. And now deal 25% bonus fire ability damage for every 50 mana spent. Yeah. Because that's basically a minimum 50% bonus damage, because you can't... I haven't found anything that like whatever. Oh shit! I could see the full benefit now of everything. Final attacks with this weapon create four projectiles, each dealing a different. Oh wow. Okay. Final attacks with this weapon fire an additional projectile. So instead of 3, it's 4. Final attacks with this weapon fire an additional projectile if you have at least 3 staff energy. So that's 5. Final attacks with this weapon create 4 projectiles, each dealing a different typical magical type of damage. So basically this staff this staff, when it's fully maxed out, if you max out energy, will create 5 necrotic bolts on your final attack instead of 3. And 4 other bolts, one that's necrotic, one that's fire, one that's lightning, and one that's cold. That's 9 bolts of energy going out. 6 of which are necrotic, 3 of which that aren't. And the final attacks on this weapon create 4 projectiles. There's other, you could do like 3 heavy attacks and get 4 bolts as well, on top of the AoE spread. That is ridiculous. Oh, dude, yeah, the Lyrium Dagger. Thankfully, I figured that out pretty early on when I realized it was only one selected. Or not that it was one selected, but that there was an option to switch between what gems seemed to be activated. Thankfully, though, the passive effects all... So, like, for me, this is 10% effective leech and 1 max potions. And then I only use the penetration one because that's sometimes the only way I could do damage with my abilities against some targets. You know, things going to orange really makes me wonder what the fuck the point of these unique rings are. Because here's the thing. Every unique item I've seen has kind of sucked. You know? Like they're kind of okay. This is 3 effects. 3. That's it. And they're not dramatically amazing in any way. Yeah, I don't... Duration, ability damage, stagger, and duration. Oh yeah, because all my abilities are duration. Each one of these is technically considered duration. So, duration, ability damage 20%, stagger from duration abilities, gain 25 mana on kills with duration abilities, gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability while at least 2 advantages are active. Now that to me is like, well, now how the fuck do I get multiple advantages at once? Because the problem I have is I can't, like this right here is gain a random advantage on a takedown. That's rarely happens. I don't know, whatever. Damage while at low health. Leech of your damage as health. Defense is increased by 1 for each missing health. Leech effectiveness is tripled versus bleeding enemies. Fuck, that's amazing. I need a way to cause bleeding now. Yeah, pew pew's OP, bruh. Dude. Leech effectiveness is triple. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this? So it's 9 bolts, right? As we've said. But 3 of them are going to be different elements. And with the way this game works, that's either going to be 6 bolts that do no damage and 3 bolts that maybe do kind of damage and 1 that does good damage. Or 6 bolts that do fucking amazing damage and 3 bolts that are just sort of meh. And 1 that literally does nothing. Like, it just does 11 damage no matter your level or whatever. Because 11 seems to be the minimum damage you can do in this game. Which, again, is weird. And then this is the helmet I think I was using. I had decided to use. Mana regeneration, stagger on ability use damage. If all share the same ability type, 25% ability cost refunded on impact. What does that mean? I think that means if I hit with the ability, I'll get 25% of it back. Which the cost is 150. That's a spicy fucking meatball. I'm muted. God fucking damn it. Anyway. I was going to say that I oftentimes when I get hit, I take way more than 25% of my max life. So this, unless it's a small enemy, so this might be useful. Limit my max health to, or this would mean any big hit I take would only do 25%. This might literally be one of the rings I use forever once I get that maxed out. With a critical max bleed damage versus bleeding enemies, bleed duration plus max stacks of bleed. This would be great if I could get bleed. But I can't get bleed unless there's an amulet that gives me bleed. It reflects 7% of any damage taken back to your target. Detonation damage nearby ally, blah, blah, blah. Blast abilities gain added damage from shocking weapons. Perfect deflect. Enhanced damage, duration, enhanced damage also increases companion damage. Who gives a fuck? Well, when a projectile ability deals critical hit, 50% of your weak point damage is added. Who cares? Highly staggered, make armor, blah. Precision can now be triggered, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, none of that shit does bleed. Would be badass if I had something that could do bleed. Speaking of which, I am shocked, absolutely shocked at the lack of bleed on the rogue. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some things that do bleed. It's just hilariously, like, you would think bleed would be like one of like the major things it does, but for some reason they do primarily physical, electrical, or necrotic damage instead of like I kind of feel like it should be bleed. Like one whole fucking section, one whole class should have just been like, fuck it, we making shit bleed all over the place. But no, there's like one or two skills that can cause bleed in for them, like the pilfer, which I'll tell you, that's pretty cool. You literally cause bleed, detonate an effect, and steal I'm air quoting here, potion. And auto heal. So you basically get a free potion from using that ability, which is pretty rad. But yeah, the only other way to do bleed is literally on deflect. Like, deflect them and they'll gain bleed unless you have necrotic weapons, and then it's necrosis instead. It's fucking weird.
To know what you're doing?
Looks like the map keeps going this way. Interesting. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
But we were supposed to protect it.
Where's the Grove? Investigate Blighted Grove. Get to the physician cabin. Let's go down here. Time for some bullshit. We're gonna try to kill another boss guy.
Good. Needed some action.
Pretty sure we've almost killed this guy before. Why are none of those hitting?
Ranged incoming!
Rook, nice one. They're at range. Golden glory.
Here we go! Got him good, brother.
What? All right, you giant piece of shit. Here we go.
Ready for a fight?
Oh, good. He can make everybody go necrotic imbued, juggernaut explode. What the fuck? What's all this shit on the ground?
Gotta move. Watch your back.
What is going on?
Don't just stand there. Your turn. Rook, watch your ass. Ready to go again. Get clear. I'm there.
Oh shit. Bruh.
Got him in position.
Oh, great. And he made everything dark. Oh shit. Oh, I'll still get him. Okay, that's what matters.
Don't stay there.
Move.
Ready. I can't see. Watch yourself. Someone follow up. Get clear. How's it like that? Done. Watch it. Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
That was the most pitiful dodge you'd ever done.
One for Brooke.
Damn it.
Your turn.
There we go. That did not count. So that's not great.
Get clear.
Hey. Well, let's see what bullshit unique item we're gonna get that I won't use this time.
Chakra to Ebra.
Better get this where it's needed.
How detrimental will it be to itself? Unique amulet, Light of Sarkhaven. When at maximum mana, gain weapon damage. When at 50 mana or lower, gain weapon damage. Fuck off. Why is... Oh my god. Bioware, you suck. Literally suck at making items. What? Here's an incredibly small bonus for either being at max or no mana. Nothing else. Literally nothing you're going to build around. Don't worry about it. This is just shit. It's just useless. It's just a useless item. Christ. I mean, you could literally find like an item that's literally like 10% weapon damage, and that's better than that because it's all the time. It's just all the time. I guess if you were somehow building around never using mana, or when you use mana, you're always at 50 or less, which anytime I use mana right now, that's the case. But then the second I do any, but here's the thing. If I'm at 50 mana, I'm immediately not at 50 mana anymore because it regenerates.
We can still search it.
I'll be at over 50 mana just by standing around in combat. I guess I could, to some extent, I could use that with the staff that drains my life, so I never use mana for my abilities. And then I'd be at max mana most of the time unless I try to laser beam. But, I wonder if laser beam counts for that. Because he'd be like... Let me read that again. Is it max mana? It's max mana or at 50 and less, right? When at maximum mana... So you would literally, so if that counted, if that counted for the beam, your first damage tick would gain 25%, and then it would go down immediately because now you're not at max mana, and then you'd have to get all the way down to 50 for it to come back again. That is just fucking. That's just such a bad item. Note below girdle kick. What? No.
There was a life here.
Yeah.
No shit, someone lived here.
Damn.
Blue buttons. Ugh. Were they asleep and it got her in the face, or did that grow from her head?
They couldn't make it out.
Sure. Physician's Notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. I risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on. Sure.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
So she had the blight, then she died to it, and then the blight, instead of turning to darkspawn, it popped out of her head and took over the cabin. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Search for the physician. Well, the way this is going, we're going to find him dead.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
That physician thought the plant could help. Must have beat us to it.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
are you two doing? You fucking assholes. Let's see if doing this teleports them over. Hey, there we go.
On to you.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Map of Osnaburg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled across the village are the words "hold here."
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
Well,
he's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Ugh. Okay, so we have go to the lost village, search for the physician. Search for the physician.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Does the blight watch people? Or
I don't know. Probably. Sounds creepily about right.
Darkspawn.
We've got this. They're aiming for us.
Wonder how hard it's going to be to get timing down to send out extra bolts.
A sad place to end.
Oh, right, this is the physician then. Shocked.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
we can bring the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Indeed. And now, do whatever the fuck this one is.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Ranged attackers! Hypnosis range! Got him in position!
That detonation is so pathetic. One bolt does more than that.
Gonna be taking fire!
Nice one, Tosh.
Good hit!
Oh yeah, Grey Warden dead. There's a memento in there. I need every memento I can get my hands on. I guess we'll be breaking away our way to get into there. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Yep, another just 50. Oh, hey, you're alive, sort of.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Okay. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to get in there, which is weird. I think that's because the thing is going to be open. Ooh, there's a little bit right there too. Curious about that, but let's go do Tasha's quest. No telling where it leads and what it might open up. Soaring Dragon Cave yields some new information.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
The fuck are we even talking about? Sure, but not alone.
You are. But you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you. All right?
Jesus Christ.
We cannot beat the
Why would
gods
we recruit
without a
Toddler
dragon
again?
slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Okay.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit? As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
It's for me, it's really weird for her to be the one having this whole thing.
Fire.
Especially considering how the Kyun
supposed to
works.
feel like this?
The Kyun.
What does she want me to be?
I mean, just so we're clear, the Kyun applies gender purely based off your role in society, not how you were born. Which means, as far as the Kyun is concerned, her being a warrior makes her a male. That's it. They don't see gender the same way, and that's how it was written back in fucking Dragon Age Origins. Granted, she didn't grow up in the Kyun, however, her mother has done nothing but taught her the Kyun. The Kyun. So I don't know. I think it's weird that for any character to be this obsessed with gender it to be her out of all of them. It reminds me a lot of Mass Effect Andromeda, where they just decided the completely genderless race of the Asari had a bunch of genders. They didn't even have like, literally in lore, they had no concept of gender until they met other races, and they were like, oh, it's a whole thing for you guys, huh? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, we're all identical to each other. And then they had this whole like bit about how whatever, it was very weird and poorly written out, because fucking course it is. It's always shitty, shoveled crap. I don't want to force her to embrace anything. That's fucking stupid either way. Ravani culture doesn't give a fuck. And the Kuhn culture also kind of doesn't give a fuck. In fact, I'd say the Ravani culture probably gives more fuck about it. Well, they give a fuck about it in different ways, I guess, is the... This is a choice I don't know what to pick. I don't understand what either of these... I mean, she is trying to help with it, so I'll go with that, I guess.
Kuhn has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Qunari kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Kuhn. Chthon didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Qunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are, whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Qunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Then again, I guess growing up Qunari, where your role in life literally determines your gender, not what's in your pants. I could see it, now that saying that, I could see how it is a problem for her, because she doesn't have a role outside of Trivial Lavalu, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, seriously, with everything she's been doing, she'd be considered a man in Qunari culture in the first place. So, I don't know. Deliver supplies to Flynn. Let's go play the thing with stuff. Beforehand, I'm very curious. Is there anything... Okay.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Had some medical training, blah, 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 sure.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah, My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The warden's have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Right. What they did... I'm not going to ask any of that shit. I don't care. Quite a story. Sure, why not?
This is all... Wow. It's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
It's like a miracle he survived the warden thing anyways. Most people die from it. Yeah, respect what you're doing. Sure.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Just fighting the urge to
Thanks, Rook.
skip past all this conversation.
Just try not to need my help personally.
I just don't
Between
care.
us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
Yeah, no promises.
Huh? Whatever. It feels weird I'm getting this giant thing like this was some huge major quest for someone. And I'd have no concept of who Flynn is. I feel like there was like 5 quests leading up to this that I don't remember doing. I don't know who he is. I don't know why. I just don't. Anyways. Advantage on duration. Okay. You know, there is a belt that adds bleeding. There's that, but yeah. If I could get a dagger that does bleeding, or some other method of being able to add bleeding via, like, detonation effects or some shit like that. Because there's the one thing I had, what was it? Wasn't there an item I had that was on, yeah, my armor right now, damage while at low health, leech 5% damage as health, defense is increased by 1 for missing health, leech effectiveness is tripled versus bleeding enemies. If I could add bleed to this, that'd be nasty. Because it ticks multiple times, it would be bleed. If it could add bleed forever, you know, that'd be amazing. Because you'd just be ticking up a bunch of bleed effects, and then when it detonates, you'd be gaining a fuck ton of life, triple the life you'd be getting normally. But any method at all to add bleeding, and then this would be great. I wonder. It does make me wonder if any spells, because I could see myself replacing my lightning ability if some other ability allowed me to apply bleed via upgrading it at the enchantment shithole. But what would allow bleed? I guess I could see Storm Surge. That'd be a cool one. Pop that. Costs cooldown instead of costing mana. Tap that. Hit him with bleed. Applies Overwhelm. I guess it's that too. I doubt Meteor or Firewall. I do love the idea behind Firewall. We'll check when I get back to whatever. Map. We've done every current available quest here. There's definitely more shit. You know, I'm gonna just do a quick run through, uncover the map. There might be. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Harding, and I don't think Harding has any bleed related anything. I'm gonna take a look. We can look at all the characters at least here. So let's. This is physical. Titanstone armor. Precision. No, she currently uses this one to apply Sundered. Ooh, if there was a way to do bleed via Sundered, that would be so cool. That'd be perfect, actually. If I could have had this apply bleed, shit. Imagine that. I wish I could enchant their abilities, and then I wish I could enchant this to have bleed on it. Overwhelm. Overwhelm. There is a belt that I know applies bleed on potion use, but I'd rather not waste a potion just to apply bleed. Nope. No bleed on her end. Well, let's see here. Lucanus. Wrong button. Lucanus is all necrotic damage, but he's also a rogue. On impact applies necrosis and bleeding. So I could use Eviscerate using Lucanus. There's technically that option available. Oh, and I have bleeding here. Applies bleeding on impact. His this ability, which is just a 20-second cooldown. That already is doing bleed. On impact, creates a pool of necrosis venom that deals 60 damage each second for whatever. So, Lucanus definitely has it. Nev, I doubt. Tash, I doubt, but... it'd be badass if her fire breath could do bleeding damage. But she's so heavily literal breathing fire-based that I highly doubt she'd have bleed. In fact, if someone told me it was only Lucanus, I wouldn't be too... Hold up. This is the thing she uses to detonate. A shockwave on impact. Offhand... I was going to go the other route because it's all burning stacks. However, applies bleeding to targets hit with the effect's initial impact. So this allows her to apply bleeding. She can apply bleeding with one of the abilities I currently have her using. That's pretty solid. I'm not seeing bleeding anywhere else. It is nice that they tend to make it a blood drop. Fire damage. Dash breathes out fire, igniting enemies with a draconic fury, deals damage and applies burning to the enemies. Inferno can be acquired. Duration, just double that duration. Or burning damage, 25%. Is this... This just says duration. I'm going to go ahead and assume duration is not the fire... So it's either the fire breath or it's the duration of burning. The fact that it doesn't state that it's burning duration makes me unsure. Fire breath damage. Every time a target takes damage from burning applied by this ability, the target's fire resistance is reduced. Spicy, but pointless for me. Damage is decreased by 10% per stack of burning on target. The width of the breath is increased by 50%. Yeah, that's probably more useful. I mean, for damage output, this is more useful for her. This would allow her to torture groups better. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Well, at least she can do burning or to bleed, and I will work towards that in the next whenever the fuck she levels up enough. I gotta say, the leveling up of companions in this game sucks fucking dick and goes against everything BioWare has learned over the years. They have repeatedly, like, original Baldur's Gate 2 companions all leveled up separately. So you could find a companion and they'd be way too low level, you know, at some point, or if you got rid of them to bring other people along and then went back to them later on in the game, they were just under-leveled the whole time. So, you know, KOTOR, they're like, hey, everyone should just match your character's level. And that's been sort of the prevailing wisdom, so you can swap companions around. And then in this game, it's all bond-related. And unless completing their quest, like, just max out their bond or whatever, you gain bond primarily from having them with you. like Harding has the most skill points right now, purely because she's with me as often as possible. And if I didn't do that, she would just be deficient in abilities already. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Like, come on, guys. It was very stupid of you to tie their entire ability score around that. Ah. Little uppies. A little chest there. Binding belt. So do you know if there's a rarity past orange? I'm assuming there isn't. I'm assuming orange is max. Ah, 3 statues. And I have to figure out what order to statue the statues in. Usually there's something that shows them where to go. Okay, they're not all the same direction like that. I usually so to be fair, I try to stick to a group. I do try to stick to a group. Veilguard does not allow me to stick to a group. Veilguard is constantly forcing me to have different companions all the time. So it's less that's what I'm trying to do and more of that's just what the game is forcing me to do. I do usually plan around, you know, I'm usually planning around like, hey, to be fair, I mean, it's usually like, here's the one companion I want to have with me 24/7. And usually because of romance, right? That's usually the main reason. And then I'll switch people around based off of what story missions or whatever. But like in my Mass Effect runs, I would pretty much always be like, all right, on this run, it's Tally and then this other person, unless I need to swap someone out. What's funny is every time you do a companion mission in this game, it's only them. No one else is on the mission with you, which is bizarre-ish. Okay. Did I miss just like some little statues down here? No. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh shit, there's a big guy. And that's the only big guy. Never mind, that's gonna be useless. I was like, is that... He looks like the statue, so maybe... Nope. Unless they all have to be facing that way. Fuck it, that's the literal only thing I can see here that lines up with the way these guys could face. Oh, hello. That was green earlier. Aha. Okay, okay, okay. You? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. My genius knows no bounds. Uncommon heavy armor for Davin. Primer lasts 25, longer than dark. First dark spawn. Fuck off with your specific bullshit. Oh, for my broskies to battle, man. I do gotta. Inquisition having romances that aren't companions did feel really weird. It was awkward to me. If for no other reason than it's just like I'm so used to bringing them along just so I get their opinions and thoughts on things. And if you know how it is, you bring a companion along on missions, they chime in on stuff, so you get more of them, which is part of the whole replayability thing, right? Bring different people with you all the time. This game feels like that's almost impossible to do because they're constantly forcing something or other. Okay. Where the hell are we? Back to area been before. Right. Never noticed that before. I really don't like the range on my crap.
Eyes up. Get clear.
Oh.
Watch your back. Don't just stand there. Put it onto you.
Why are there still more of these guys?
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. Nice one, Tom.
Hey. Now we get to see how difficult it is to do this. I'm hoping I can just. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay, there. I put my weapons away. I'm not in combat anymore. Bolt volley.
It's a relief.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay, hold on. Let me just rapidly tap. Rapidly tapping does not work. So in my head it was gonna be tap 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 tap, but it's not. It's tap 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 tap. Like you basically need to keep the same cadence, but the input that sends the extra bolt will also queue up the next attack. That is very, very hard to do. I literally do not think I will be able to reliably ever do that in combat, ever. If this was me designing this game, I would literally have said, just double tap X and you send out 2 bolts instead of 1. Or, hey, guess what? You just always send out an extra bolt. Like, this takes so much concentration, I keep fucking up anyways. Oh my god. Oh, Bioware's design still sucks balls. Inventory management is a dick, yeah. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a lot of work for sure. Oh, I love the idea behind this. I hate the implementation, which is sort of par for the course, right? We will run with it for a while. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll somehow become some bolt spamming savant. Or, I can promise you, I'm going to get like an extra bolt every like 2 battles or something. Maybe like 1 or 2 extra per battle if I'm lucky. But the timing of that is fucked. It is just fucked. Where the fuck was I going? I was further, just straight south from here. I want to see if I can uncover the rest of the map that direction. I'm assuming no, considering there's literally no more quests.
They're aiming for us.
Gonna be taking fire.
Finish it.
Then again, I might find like a instead of rapidly tapping. I was gonna say, and there we go. There is a slower, just keep tapping at this pace, and one of the taps matches up roughly with launching. Maybe there we go. Maybe that is what I will eventually learn properly, and I can get more bolts out. Ah, this is what I was hoping to find.
Van Harel altars.
Yes, another Van Harel. Point the way, Dogue man. Okay, fine, fair enough, fair, all right, fine. I'm a failure of a mammal. Literally, babies know how to swim, and my guy's like, fuck. Okay, well.
You're angry. Huh?
Triple threat. Oh, triple threat is. What is that?
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
I don't think Tosh understands any other emotions besides anger. Oh, hello, Wisp. I don't know where you go. Okay, where could I take you in a short distance? In here, maybe? Ah! That made a ladder. And we'll see where that goes. Oh, no, don't, no. Oh, okay. Pursuant implements. All potions heal an additional 20% of your maximum health, regardless of type. Oh, that's not too bad. Not going to use it, but that's not too bad. Well, something's going on over there. And I still can't get to this Fenharel statue. What is fighting the Darkspawn?
Good. Needed some action.
Okay, fucking assholes.
Ranged incoming! Ready again! Clear out!
I don't like these emissaries. They're assholes. And they need to die.
Got him in position! Get out of there! That looked like it hurt.
Hey. Okay.
That the last of them?
Yep, I still don't know what they were attacking. But they were fighting something. They kept damaging something anyway. That'll be weird. That'll be very weird. That's ominous as fuck.
Wreck doesn't look new. Did the Blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Currently equipped. Overwhelm, damage versus overwhelmed, overwhelmed, overwhelmed. Stagger. Whenever enemy becomes staggered, you heal for 2%. You know, let's put that on them.
I found a book in the lighthouse about a demon on a ship. One by one, it ripped the entire crew to shreds while they all blamed each other. It was great. I read it twice.
It was absolutely fantastic. Well, that's good. Okay. There are two. There are two teleporty points. I am going to go grab both of those if I can. And then we're going to go back and try to fend her all that statue up. Because apparently, I thought if we continue this way, it would roll back. It is not rolling back, and we cannot get that way. That's towards one of them. That's a big old no bueno. I'm going to go ahead and assume the other way also is the way we can't go. Oh, it's a Griffin. Nope, I see it right there. Fast travel unlocked. But we're not getting through that area. But we got a point back. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if I can't figure out what the hell to do with this shit. Ah. I was missing. I felt like there was some crap here I wasn't breaking that I should have been able to break. Yeah. Okay, that is another skill point. Where the wow. So I know there's a lot of shit on here I want to get, and I'm a little unsure of where to go and what to do. I guess a lot of it is going to be what I already have this. This one has been great. Getting that would also be useful. Pointless. I mean, this isn't pointless, but it's kind of pointless. Shield stacks is useless to me. Right, takedown grants mana and staff energy, kind of useful. Mana regen. I wish we had a search function for this. Oh, there's the block reduction. I kind of want to get that. Across electrical resistance. What's this one? Each active advantage increases your damage dealt. That'd be useful. And this is 100 health, which I would also like to have. Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy is charged. That'd be useful. For every enemy hit with an area ability, you generate staff energy. Block cost. Control ability cooldown is reduced by 20. Cooldown is 20 seconds faster. Ice Blast now has a cooldown of 40 seconds instead of a mana cost. Useless. Mana regen. Takedown. Cold damage. Whenever you take damage, you drain it. Just before he timed dodge. I don't care about that. Let's see here. Area abilities effectiveness increased. Primer duration. Advantage duration. That's going to be control. Yeah, control. And hitting 3 more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage. This is blast, not area. This is area. So if I hit at least 3 enemies with this, I would gain enhanced damage, which would enhance damage of all my damage. Cool. I'm definitely stuck on wanting to get like big game changer ones, you know, that give me additional gameplay stuff. Defeating a burning enemy grants rally party, duration, abilities. Defeating an enemy using a duration ability grants precision. All my abilities are duration abilities. Max burning stacks. Blast abilities now deal 24% more detonation damage. Arcane shot detonates sundered. Duration abilities now deal more damage to enemies with low health. 50% of your current apply 15% of your current mana as bonus blast damage would be pretty solid. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense. Defeating an enemy with a blast ability grants resistance. Right. Takedowns. Penetration. Ooh, there's another penetration. I think I have only the base 15% from somewhere. But I can't remember where. And then I got this 50%, which I feel like it is technically doing something. It's not doing a lot, but it's doing something. Each active ability increases your damage dealt. Let's go ahead and head towards these so I can grab the staff thing. What's this one? Oh, it's a bit called a necrotic. That's useless to me. Yeah. What about this? Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. That could be potentially useful. Damage versus armor. Shocking weapons. Not going to use that. Mana regeneration. Light attacks first health. Projectabilities deal more damage. Oh, no, I have that. Yeah. I could show you my rogue right now if you wanted to see it a little bit. It's like I might do that just before I go take my break. I'll switch over to my rogue and show you what I've done with them. I'm going down this route. I basically have the explosive throwing daggers because it's cool to throw daggers at people. And I sat there being like, the build I want to do is going to involve bleed, and I really want to do bleed. And because this game paces things out too much, once I finally get the caretakers ranked up 10, I'll be able to enchant the daggers with bleed. So, and what's funny is one of the buffs, one of the things I have is if the enemy has an affliction stack on them and they get hit by the kind of ability, it says on hits with an ability like the dagger thing I have, which is like a considered a projectile. On a projectile ability hit, it will add to all the stacks currently there by 1. So, in my head, based off all of the wording, what it seems like will happen is this. Throw dagger 1, applies 1 stack of bleed. Dagger 2 hits, applies bleed because it applies bleed, and then it'll apply bleed because there's a stack of bleed there. And then the third dagger hits, and then it applies bleed because at base the enchantment bleed, and then it'll apply a stack of bleed because the stack of bleed is there, which means it could literally do a 5 stack of bleed immediately on 1 build use. And there's a whole reason I wanted to do bleed. There's whole like bleed specific things for the reason why I wanted to do that. I can't 100% remember why, other than I just like bleed. But I think there's some other stuff with like, if they're bleeding, I get to ignore. It's either if I have precision or if they're bleeding, I get to like ignore their, one of them. Oh, that's right. There's one ability. If I get something, maybe it is bleed, I get to just ignore their damage, like, or all their defenses. Like basically damage on a skill can't be reduced based off of one of those things, which I currently have, and it's trying to figure out how to get that on there as often as possible. But no, yeah, Pilfer is fucking rad, but I've got rid of it. That said, on the rogue over in this area right here, this node on the rogue is 10% of trap damage is leached as life. And I'll tell you right now, that fucking turret, rips ass. I literally threw it up there and it just straight up murked one Anton by itself. Like I was just, all right, turret, let's see how good you are. And one of the Antons with like the max armor bar, he just sat there getting pelted until he just fucking died. I was like, oh, so you fuck is what you're telling me. All right, turret, I see you. Just fucking just taking something out on your own. I don't think I've seen a single ability do that on anybody. But yeah, that and the bomb. Also, I've used the bomb to throw things into pits and off cliffs so many times, just removing them from the battle. That's been pretty great when I can line that up perfectly. I'm very happy with the way the class is set up at the moment. Once I got all that stuff in place. Right, I decided to go here because I want this, and I might as well grab this while I'm at it. And ignore that, and this will also technically be useful. Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy is charged, which is, again, useful. I'll just go down this route because resistances will be fine. Each active, that will also be good because I get bonuses all the time. Yay. Alright, that was all of that stuff. Let's go check out the merchant before we go anywhere else. Yeah, that turret is there's a lot of really cool stuff on there that I'm currently liking. My only disappointment is there's no fast and easy way to apply bleed outside of a skill use, which I'm like, I have the 3 skills I want to use, and none of them do that up until I can enchant the blades. Where the fuck? No, okay, no, right. Go up here. There, I do have the node where if I do a perfect defense, perfect deflect, whatever the fuck,
Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the war?
Got something in mind.
I knew there might be a rank up. I have, it'll apply bleed unless I have necrotic weapons going, in which case it'll apply necrosis instead. Which I wish that said it applies bleed, and if you have necrotic weapons, it'll also apply necrosis. I wish it was like pure additive and not a switch of one or the other. Because because if I could just like deflect, boom, you got bleed. Now I get into the specific bonus off of bleed. That'd be rad. But it is what it is. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire. Versus those are yeah. Oh, yeah. Deal 150 fire damage and apply burning to nearby enemies when you reach... Oh. You explode when you reach low health. Heals for 5% health when gaining advantage. Huh. Oh, when gaining an advantage. That's any buff at all. Advantage is duration. Isn't this what I have right now? No, it's I currently own this armor. That's not too, you know, I'm looking at this going, you know, that's not too bad. If I can gain advantages often enough, that's me just constantly healing. That's not something I can rely on, but that's still cool. You know, that's not, you know, it's not bad. Oh, here we go. Physical damage, maximum physical resistance, immune to bleed, deal 150 physical damage and apply bleed to nearby, and when your health is low. God, fuck off with that shit. I want something I can build around, not fuck me over so I cause you to bleed. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm hurt. Advantage duration, man. Reflect 10% of any damage taken back to your target. Finish all of your other damage bonuses contribute to your fire damage bonus. Applies an additional burning stack on use. Revive charges. Yeah, okay. Hey, we can buy 3 mementos. Fuck yeah. Let's go. And then the last memento's right there. I really wish some of these mementos were worth way more. Oh, right, and permanently boost resistance by 1 when acquired. I have acquired you. I forget sometimes those are there. Always got to look for them. Okay. All right.
All right, then.
All right, then, eh? Oh. That would be nice, yeah. I keep looking for stuff like that all over the place, just hoping to find something worthwhile on whatever. Isn't something I have on my character right now that I'm currently using? Yes, leech effectiveness is tripled with bleeding enemies. So if I can figure out a way to do it on this guy, that would be spectacular. Yeah. We'll see how that goes at some point. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse real quick. I really wish it didn't start me here. I wish it started me up by the merchant. It is what it is, though. Or, you know, not merchant, but this guy.
Abundance.
Let's see, firewall. No. 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 Yeah, leech. I wish I could put this on everything. It's sad that I have to pick one ability to put it on. And then it's like, this ability right now already does 50% damage, and I think you leech based off the damage done. And I feel like it doesn't tell me how much it leeches. So I don't know if it's already 10% or more. So the question is, would 10%, like, let's say, if I only leech 5% of the damage, then 10% leech would be huge. If I'm already doing 10%, then 10% would double the amount I leech. But if the leech percent of this ability is way more than that, then 50% damage is better. But then we got this thing that doesn't leech at all. And it definitely does way more damage than 300. Like 300 is like it does a lot of damage on impact and then does a whatever. I doubt the leech from this ability would. It'd be amazing if the leech on this ability also accounted for the necrosis, but we all know that's not going to happen. But it'd be badass if it did, if I started leeching from necrosis. I basically had to grab Pilfer just for the build pathway. So I was using Pilfer right off the start on my rogue. But I have the 3 abilities I want, and I basically replaced Pilfer with the turret. I really wish I could enchant other people's abilities. That'd be fucking awesome. Speaking of whatever stuff, let's see, what is... There's no adding bleed. There's adding damage. And then some of these max mana... Well, hello! Apply bleeding on ability critical. The downside is it's ability critical, not just critical. If it was any critical, then anytime I knock an enemy down, I can guarantee a crit. So that part kind of sucks. I'm assuming that's on any ring. Still worth it. But, I can't guarantee crits on abilities. And I definitely want a duration ability damage because that is literally all my abilities are duration abilities, hands down. So that's a big one. Too bad there isn't like literally 20 or 50% penetration. That'd be fucking rad. Dude. +1 light staff. I forgot about this. This is available now. +1 light staff projectile count. Question is, and I can't test it out in here, so I don't know why I'm backing out. The question is that for everyone? Or does that only apply to the last one that shoots out 3? Because if it's everyone, then we're talking 2 bolts with a chance of 3 bolts. 2 maybe 3, 2 maybe 3, 4 maybe 5. That's pretty rad. That's pretty solid. Then this is all going to be defensive shit. What about the amulet? Bleeding damage, not really worth that. Potion, maybe. Ultimate damage. Necrosis stack, burning stack, shield stack, shock stack, max revives. Yeah. I mean, obviously necrosis stacks, since that's what I apply most. And this again, armor, it's all defensive. Arcane bomb triggering, big obvious one for this. Yeah. So rings, I can do. I will eventually be able to throw bleed on via critical. Okay. Well, ability critical. Bleh. On the plus side, my abilities, all my abilities hit. Most of my ability. No, yeah, all my abilities hit multiple times. So there's always a chance each use has a crit in it because of whatever. That said, I am not stacking critical chance at the moment. I never stack critical chance because I'm just not that person. Also, I don't think I've ever seen critical chance anywhere. So I'm not even sure if it exists in the game. I'm assuming it does. But I can't think of where that even is. There's bonus versus critical damage. Anyway. Okay. How close are we to the next one? We're 7,000 out of 9,000. And that's just to get to rank 8. And then we're fucked because we have to get even more. Why? Fucking why? Okay. Map. That's the important one. Those two have a thing to do. All right. I'm going to save it. I'm going to show you my rogue real quick. Then I'm going to take my break for a few minutes. And then we'll be back to this guy. I remade my warrior as a goth Grey Warden lady. But I'm not playing that. I just made it to have it there, and I don't know if I'll get to it.
Hey.
So, right now, I bulldozed for explosive daggers because this is great. The damage on this thing is pretty rad. And it applies Sunder, so I can have people detonate that. Eventually, this will literally apply the whatever. Defeat an enemy with a strike ability grants deflect. Damage from... I love this. Damage from projectile abilities cannot be reduced while precision is active. This was the thing I was talking about. This is a projectile ability. Where? Yeah, right here. Gain precision after successful defend. So if I parry an enemy, I gain precision, and I can immediately follow up with this and always do 100% of the damage. Oh, you're right. It did not even occur to me that as I was talking about it. But here's the problem. Yeah, the next charged or final attack on the enemy is a critical. It doesn't affect abilities, or it does, and they're not telling me. And then there's this. Everyone has this. Every single class has this. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. I wonder if precision also works on abilities. Or what even is the crit chance? Like, how do you even get a crit that's not like a guaranteed trigger? Charged bow and charged attacks now deal critical damage versus enemies at low health. It's very confusing. Anyway, I had to go pilfer. Love this ability, not using it. I got activated. I'm going to be grabbing all the arrow shit. I'm doing this one for sure. So 4 arrows. I got this now. 4% damage per arrow, max arrow count. And then this path literally has bonus arrows and shit. And this is, I also have 2 duration abilities. So this is going to be 70% increased regenerate plus 20%. I'm literally going to like have at least double ammo regeneration with, I think I counted eventually something around 18 arrows maybe. Not knowing other equipment I may be able to get my hands on. But that's a fuckload of percent damage right there. Yeah, another 2 max arrows here. While low health gain deflect whenever you perfect dodge or perform a perfect defense in response to an attack. That's only at low health, which kind of sucks balls. And then this is what I'm working towards right now. Hitting an enemy with a tool ability leeches 10% of damage dealt. So the bomb, including its capacity to detonate, all of that would, so this ability right here and the detonation would leech life. And this murder thing here that just straight up will solo enemies for me, every shot from that would leech life. Yeah. Well, so I need to figure it out for the mage. I need to figure out how I can reliably get a crit on an ability on my mage. So I need to like look around for crit shit. Let's see, there's that. Defeating enemy with a tool ability grants quickened, which is going to be useful. Defeating the enemy with a charged attack from any weapon causes an explosion after a short delay. I don't care about that shit at all. I like the idea of this. I haven't used this yet. How's it? Let's see how that. That's pretty cool. I don't have it yet, but there is a where is that anyways? Oh, right here. Leap backwards, firing an explosive arrow into the ground, dealing damage over a small area to the point of it. I like the idea of just being able to just be like, nah, fine, get out of my way. Just use it as a back out area thing. Anyway, there's a lot of shit, and this is the only... Oh, I wanted to check. Does this give bleed? No, it's electricity. This is the only ability. So there are only... These are the two ways, without some other weird other build or waiting late game, that you can add bleed on a rogue. Pilfer applies bleed on hit. And right here, perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker. If necrotic weapons is active, the ability applies necrosis instead, which sucks. Necrotic weapons should just add necrosis as a bonus, not replace bleed. But I also can't remember why I want bleed unless it's just me liking bleed, which is entirely possible. I can't remember why I got obsessive about wanting to add a lot of bleed in. Might have been an item. Might just be my own personal desire to watch enemies bleed on the ground, which has been a consistent thing throughout my life for reasons I don't quite understand, and you know, that's okay. They're the ones bleeding, not me. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure there's something based off bleed, but I'm not going to spend all my time looking at that. I am, however, going to go take my break real quick. I'll be about 2 to 3 minutes. Grab a drink and all that shit. And then we will be back with the old necromancer. Oh yeah, also before I go, I'm using the base ultimate. Dude, don't get me wrong, the automatic grenade launcher is cool and it's probably the better ability, but I hate the way it looks. If it looked cooler, I'd probably be using it. If it looked cooler and it was a flamethrower, I would 100% be using it. But I do like the base rogue ability where you jump in the air and throw a bunch of stagger grenades around you, because I'm also building towards stagger stuff. And if you stagger something with that ultimate, they stay staggered twice as long. So if you can imagine fighting a fucking dragon and they're about to be staggered and you can ultimate them down and they stay in that vulnerable state twice as long, that's a real spicy time to be stabbing them in their stupid chest over and over again. Anyway, be right back. Hello again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no. Holy shit, we are tearing this thing apart. Granted, there's a lot of people around, I'm sure. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, you're probably the guy yelling at you this whole time. Where the shit did that thing, how did that get into the city? Ah! I love that guy's plan, after watching me kill that extremely well decked out knight, was to run up and slap me. I feel like he didn't think that through. Bro, you got a dagger in your other hand. If you're gonna go, at least try to stab me. Come on, guy. Come on. Oh, you're running right up at me, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. God damn that damage, though. I'm gonna wait for Samurai Guy to run up here. Hey, Samurai, what's up? Come get me, bro. Alright, well, he's doing that. Nope. 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 No. No. No, off. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Stop stabbing me, bro. Ha. Yeah. All part of my plan. Worked exactly how I had visioned in my brain. I wonder if this works the way it did last time, where they partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh, look. There's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. Oh, you need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing lieutenant. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, now he's dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before. Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh yeah, the invulnerability. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, pretty much every ability in the game gives you invulnerability while it's doing its thing. Or while you're doing the thing, so that does not surprise me. Still wish it was a flamethrower though. Like, because I mean, here's the thing. The first trap is you literally repurposing on-tom explosives, right? And they have a flamethrower. It would have been cool if you had repurposed their flamethrowers for yourself, for your own personal use, instead of it being a weird orange-colored vacuum cleaner turned grenade launcher. I still really, I just hate how that thing looks. It has no discernible shape that makes any goddamn sense. All right, who am I talking to? Harding and Tash. Okie dokie. Hello, Art.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon.
Okay. I feel like those little conversations that are basically just you walking there for like a 5-second cutscene of them saying, "Hey, here's a quest," would have literally been an email in Mass Effect. All right, Tash.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Well, that's a double quest from these two. Both of which are in Ravane. Secrets of the Quidari. How much stuff do I have to sell right now? That's resources, valuables. I guess we could go try selling this to Necro dudes right now. Ooh, a legendary item. A cogwheel from a dwarven construct. Okay. Pinnacle of its kind. Still have not dealt with that piece of bullshit. Oh, I've literally seen clips of that. I already know the level of bullshit I'm in for.
You've news?
Fair omens. Prepare well.
This is only 80. Is there anything I can buy? Let's see here. Low effective triggers at 10% higher. Yeah. 400 health, 50 negative max, or negative mana. Using an ability spends health instead of mana. I like the idea of this, but I hate the idea of having to swap off of it and then nothing working the same way. I feel like that negative mana needs to be penetration, or there needs to be some level of penetration giggity involved in that. Weakened. Tripled versus bleed. Ooh, hey. Is this what I have equipped? Yeah, this is what I have equipped. Oh, I can't get. I need level 4. I need to find this elsewhere as well. Heal on kills. Oh, that's this one I'm currently wearing right now. I don't. Oh, this is all stagger damage versus low health. Low. I don't know if I actually care about this helmet specifically. It's all damage. But where I'd be a little, yeah. Affliction damage, affliction duration, affliction damage relative to Morn Watch allied strength. Applying 3 unique afflictions triggers an explosion that deals damage relative to the total stacks. Oh, it doesn't even say that it would consume the stacks, and then at the end it says stacks consumed. You're like, ah, fuck, you consumed the stacks. Well, that ain't great. But this is the current health I think I have equipped. Or, no, it's not. But I'm sitting here trying to think, how many afflictions do I normally apply? I personally apply Necrosis, and I can apply Siphoned. If any of the abilities I'm air quoting here, crit, which I don't even know how they do that. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't know if I have seen an ability crit before, and I don't know what the percent chance is for them to do that, or if I can use the precision to cause a crit on an ability, even though precision doesn't say it does. But if that's the case, if I could do that, then I could reliably add 3 unique afflictions and then they'd explode. And I don't know if that would be good or bad or whatever. I was gonna say, yeah, when I saw it, it was just like it was one of those things where it just came out of nowhere. It seems like it comes out of nowhere, and it's one of those things where it's like, you're a shitty friend. You shouldn't be inviting someone over for dinner and then spring massive drama on them. If that is your plan, is to just decide now is the time I'm gonna spring this drama on my mother, and we're gonna have this big conflict, you need to tell your friend ahead of time. And if you need that friend there, you need a friend there to do whatever it is you're gonna do, for fuck's sake, tell them ahead of time. Don't be a Tosh. Tosh is just bad at thinking about other people. Necrotic. Deal 50 necrotic damage, and apply necrosis to nearby at low health. Dumb. Gain rally party when attacking demons and undead. Who gives a flying fuck about that? Control abilities. I don't use control abilities. Gain 1 mana per stagger dealt by control abilities. Gain precision when you stagger an enemy with a control ability. I mean, that could prove very, very useful with the whole leech, blah, 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 whatever. Anyway, necrotic damage on potion use applies an additional necrosis stack on use. I'm not going to use that. Oh yeah, this is the ring I was thinking I might end up using because it caps how much damage I can take in one hit, which would be super big for me right now, especially if I'm going to consume my life with the staff. We're grabbing that. Necrosis damage versus enemies suffering from necrosis, necrosis duration, and maximum necrosis stacks. So necrosis stacks will go up to 6. That's good. And then whatever the shit balls this is, Fate Touch Crystal is something for other reasons. Still can't get that to level 4. These are all dumb things. Do I get rep by buying this from you? No, that was a waste of my time. Okay, well. Okay.
We shall meet again.
You know, I thought that was the case, and I can't find that again. I searched so long in my skill trees for that, and I can't remember where I read it. I read it somewhere, and I was like, I want this. This sounds awesome. And then the next day, I could not find out where the fuck that was. Because I found a node where it's like, hey, 10 attacks with momentum at max, and when momentum is max, you gain whatever, then you gain this whatever thing, and I don't remember saying bleed ever, but it was just bonus damage. But I could have sworn there was something based off bleed with that, and I don't remember where that is. Is it a ring? Is it a weapon? Is it a node somewhere that I just kept overlooking? Because what you just said is confirming something I believed and then thought I was wrong. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that again. Journal. Oh, hold on. Missives. I'm not reading these. I'm just curious if any of these are. I don't know if any missives lead to quests, or what. So, anyway, crossroads, Necropolis Hall, Rivian Coast, final repose. Return to the caves of the Shark Mouth once they are fully accessible. Well, I guess I'll just go do Hardings and whatever because it's in the same area. It's not. Never mind. Let's get Tasha's bullshit out of the way. Where is that? Missing veil jumpers. Here we go. Let's go get emotionally ambushed at a dinner.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
Just as you did not tell her about anything you were signing her up for.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's a code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
The Qun.
Food's ready.
That was fast.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Ancient Elven gods and archers, just seriously.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Marad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to.
Oh,
we
shit.
got here and she was like that.
We're standing up for her. There's no hurry. Hey, tell me in advance next time, because that's the non-shitty thing to do. I'm shocked I didn't get that. I guess you only get that if you push her towards Ravanian. I mean, there's no hurry. It's all in your own time.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you.
Nah, she wouldn't.
I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about
Actually, with this
her.
game, she probably would. She's probably immune to
You
all
do
damage.
what's right for you.
Teleport, explode, lightning bolts will be
Thanks.
everywhere. And for no reason at all, there would just be random mercenaries spawning randomly all the time. Well, I have figured out how to avoid the awkwardness. You just have to say, hey, she's just trying to help you. She's just trying to be a mom. And the only way she knows how to be a mom is via the Qun. And then she's less angry and combative, I guess. Cool. And now I have more things to talk about with these two. Okie dokers.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Child. She is literally a 6.5 foot tall fucking child. Alright, I knew this would happen.
I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive,
used to be people.
But they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
All of it's okay, and you're just a problem.
Oh.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
He feels the way about me? I mean, not that I get a chance to do that.
My necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff.
That's true.
Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skullfucker.
Oh shit, you called him a skull fucker?
Skull liker.
You called him a skull fucker? Holy shit. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, we don't... Oh, come on, Tosh. It's not a giant culture of... Oh, you know, I say that out loud, but I don't know. Maybe some of them do fuck the corpses. There's got to be some of them that do, right? Some of them definitely fuck the undead. Some of them do. I mean, you know, depending on the undead. No. Need fresh topics. Yeah, you can learn from each other.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Yeah, to be fair, when I said corpse fucker, I immediately started thinking of D&D, and then I was like, well, there's actually... to be fair, there's a number of less rotting variants that would be not the worst fuck. I mean, vampires, obvious go-to. But, like, none of that shit exists in Dragon Age. It's literally all rotting corpses. Spirits inhabiting rotting corpses, or skeletons, or... No. Alright, let's go talk to, Harding. That's what I was saying. Like, there's... that's what I mean. Wasn't specifically meaning him, but yeah.
Hey, Harding.
A lot of corpse fuckers out there in Baldur's Gate 3.
Is there something you need?
Want to talk?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Ruck. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay, well, We're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits.
Real fucked up.
Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I'm not going to say sorry for elves. That's stupid. I didn't do it. I can't tell you how to feel. It's all over the place.
I won't tell a small, probably angry Titan how she feels. She can feel however she wants.
Thanks. You're the best. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway.
What he perceives as a magic rock.
I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Well, I was gonna say, like, bringing the Titans back sounds like it would basically delete all the dwarves, anyways. So, since they're literally all pieces of the what used to be Titans, just like miniature versions of them, which I personally think is a really cool way to handle dwarves. Okay, we did the thing. Let's do the other thing. Harding. Which is over here. Is it the Halls of Valor Bond Rekindled? Yeah, it's the Bond Rekindled. Need Harding for it. I gotta bring our angry teenager along. Uncommon grenade belt.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
The bonus damage based off missing health. Damage increases with your current mana. Burning applied by Tosh reduces enemy defense by 50% per stat. Ooh! Hello! All of Tosh's abilities apply burning. Burning applied by Tosh reduces enemy defense by 15% per stack. Now that's fantastic. That right there has to be her stat, her permanent trinket. And that's just the blue version. I don't even know what the rest of it does. Unless, does their equipment go up to orange or just up to blue? Pretty sure I've seen purple. But that is huge. That is huge. Because, like, I mean, penetration just affects enemy defense as far as I'm aware. Or at least that's what it says. I don't know if it also affects their resistance. But 15% per stack, that's 6. That's 60% reduced defense right off the bat at a 4 stack. Let's see here. Companion detonation damage increase. Well, yeah, whatever. Revival. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, I want this one. We want this rare trinket. Rare trinket. But I got to get to rank 2 first. Shit. Oh, we're there. Maha! Tasha's entire party gets +1 burning stacks, so that'd be 5 burning stacks for her. Tasha's basic attacks can interrupt enemies with maximum burning stacks. Is that currently what she's using? It says equipped. Knocking down a shocked enemy causes lightning bolts to strike them. Ooh, that's cool. Oh shit, that's actually really cool because that's my lightning ability automatically knocks them down and hits them with lightning. So a lightning bolt would knock them down and cause them to take lightning bolt strikes, which would be fucking hilarious to me. No, it's the dragon one. That's stupid. I don't care about that at all. Let's see here. Tosh, what is she currently wearing? Overwhelm enemies, reduce fire resistance. Bonus to overwhelmed effectiveness also applies to fire resist reduction. Stagger from detonation. Staggering enemies with detonations reduces Tash ability's cooldown. That's good. That's real good. Me buy you this now. That's just the overwhelm. Stagger duration, takedown on takedown, gain golden glory. Who gives a fuck? Yes. Deal it to be a missing health. Yeah, okay. A momento. Ah, and there's that thing. Fortune's cast off. All right.
Hey, punch an on Tom for
Ooh.
me.
Sure. I'll punch an and term or whatever the fuck for you. Huh. Harding only has 1 weapon, so she gets double trinkets. Rare keepsake. She gets a keepsake instead of a trinket. That's weird. I feel like that's better than having 2 weapons. Tasha's basic attack, interrupt. Yeah, this is purple. That's purple. Blue. Why are these purple? Blue gets an effect. Purple gets 2 effects. Blue gets 2 effects. And yeah, there's a purple one. 2 effects. Oh, right. So there is going to be an orange variant, probably, maybe, for their equipment. And we made this one, detonating damage versus dragons. No, that's just... We bought this one. Stagger from detonations, which I definitely like the idea of. Definitely not a fan of the visual, but whatever. It's not the worst.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Oh. Okay. Start a conversation, blah, blah. Meet Harding at the location marked on the whatever. Start conversation.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing.
And by they,
I think I'm
she
done for
did
the day.
Earlier.
The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Talk to me, please. Hero.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Commit to an exclusive relationship with Harding. Cut off possible romance. Cut off. Commit. I won't let it take you.
Lace, listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Lace, there's something we might need to. It's your magic.
Oh, right. I didn't tell her about this last time.
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew and you still kissed me?
Worth it.
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob. This is not funny.
It's pretty funny.
Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it. No, don't touch me.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
Okay. Did the thing. More things do now. Journal. Blalar Demon Bargain. Use the map to go to the Elven ruins. Ruins. Use the map to go to the Elven ruins. It's a unicorn. We're in a Pixar movie, yeah. It was funny, but also somewhat like it's weird because that scene was like the overall thing was fine, but there was just a few bits of dialogue here and there that were just really dumb. And I was just like, basically, I guess I'm kissing you now. That part there was the part where I was like, that's just stupid. This is an example of you've written too much dialogue and you should probably taper it back a bit. You added more where it didn't need to be. I do think it's hilarious though that
They were here,
makes people
but it's
lyrium
been
drunk.
a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
I don't know. They must be nearby. Far away from here.
Didn't love this place the first time we were here, so hopefully they're far away.
Supplies are still here though, so they'd have to be close.
Then they're probably somewhere in these ruins.
Right. You're right. Just something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Okay, you know what it reminds me of? It's like, it's they basically turned Harding into Rogue from X-Men. I can't touch her without, or my character can't touch her without getting all weird. Where are we and where are we going? We're going, okay. Going this way. There's a lot of blight. I'm kind of gonna stop from going back that way.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
I mean, we've done this plenty of times now. Wow.
Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Is everything all right, Valara?
I don't know.
Ranged incoming. They're shooting for us. Someone follow up.
Oh, no target.
Look out! Behind you! They're on Rook.
Well, that all went incorrect. Just wildly all incorrect.
Ready for a follow-up. Coming at range.
I don't know why her saying that always makes me kind of laugh in my head. Oh, because it's just... I mean, coming at range. Just, I mean, come on. It just...
Ranged attackers.
I'm just taking... Yeah. Okay, that's normal damage. Oh, I guess it was just the,
Your turn.
It was just the she. Ha ha ha! Hey, vulnerable necrotic. Good.
Get clear. They're hitting us from afar. Hitting us from range.
Your disjointed attack timing. 6 balls. I didn't rack it.
They're at range. You got it.
God damn it.
They're aiming for us.
There we go. Getting back a bunch of health. Yeah, that's definitely a percent of damage done. It's definitely based off the damage. It's probably, considering everything else is like 10 or 5, it's probably 10%.
Ready to go again. Ranged incoming. Ranged.
Wait, hold on a second. Is this the staff that I have that does +1 projectiles? +1 light staff projectile count. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a second one. I can see it.
Got him in position.
No. I'm gonna need you to stop doing your lightning.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here.
Okay, that's just 1, 2.
Samuel? Melora.
Okay.
Oh, pretty recently,
I knew
too.
it. I knew there was no way they were going to double your DPS by adding a second projectile to each attack. It's just to the third attack finisher that shits out multiple bolts. I knew there was no way. There was just no way. There was no way they were gonna just give you.
But there's something else, a little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Got it.
Oh, and that, by the way, I found out that it's some when I go up to stuff, it'll auto trigger it if I let go. That's what was confusing me so much about how was people. I accidentally triggering it instantly. Where am I? There we are. Huh. I'm gonna need this for something.
We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't remind me.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. There was a lower area. I'm gonna go and assume I can't get down there. Doesn't really look like it's designed to be walked on.
See that? Bad guys. All right, let's get them. They're at range. Ranged incoming. Finish it. That spot. Move.
It's doing no damage to them. And I can't get out of there. There we go.
Get clear.
Oh my god. I hate that line attack to do that follows me perfectly.
On to you. Gotta move. They're hitting us from afar.
Damn it, not who I wanted. Please get down. That's not gonna work. Would have worked if I hit the target I was on, but
Hitting us from range.
this game hates letting me hit the target I'm on.
Nice one, Rook. At range. You'll
no, they keep fucking instants at me and it fucks.
Someone follow up. Ranged.
There we go.
You got it.
I'm gonna assume the giant guy on fire is gonna be resistant to fire damage. Cool.
And there's a big one
Well,
with them. Just needs a few more arrows.
Something's wrong with that rage team.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it. Finish it.
oh my god. Wow. Instant death. Before I could react to being hit and get out of that stupid animation, I died while in the animation. Fuck, dude. All right, we're gonna switch over to full necrosis. Light 25% light attack damage while you have no potions. It's just stupid. That's not the only necrotic one I have, right? Yeah, there's the other one here, which is just shit damage. I mean, look at this. Plus, this is only a +5, and it's 200, almost 300. Wow, these have not been updated. I really should update these. Enemies with this weapon take twice as long to regenerate stagger. Gain health on takedowns. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, basically the way like enchantment works, I really don't want to swap stuff at the end game. You know, I don't want to be swapping elements. I want like my forever stuff.
All right, let's get them.
And then just have to deal with when I can't match things.
Ranged incoming. They're hitting us from afar.
Not really. I mean, that damage is pretty damn solid against it. That's good.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Oh, good. You're still alive. All right, you haven't been hurt. Where's the other one? Oh, no, you were... Okay. It threw me off because they teleported. On target. Hey, good to detonate them anyway because of the AoE. Should have been a fuckload more damage than it was. So I was hitting the target in the back, then I decided, fuck it, let's hit the guy way off to my left. Fuck that, let's just shoot the stairs. Nothing I did changed. The game just randomly decided, fuck the target you were attacking, let's attack someone you're not looked at. And then we'll do the exact opposite and attack the stairs on your right.
Got him in position. Get clear.
Oh, good, instant death. I should have healed up. That fucking lightning attack, dude. It following you like that. I think it's funny because if you just run in a straight line, or just jog in a straight line, it'll often miss you if you're far enough away. Not my target! Not my fucking target once again.
Got him in position.
And I forgot to switch weapons. Not great.
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming. Rock, your head.
Whoa, that lightning almost got me that time. He's dead. I have no idea what that is that's causing that effect, but it's something that keeps causing an explosion.
Ranged attackers.
Damn it, I really needed to switch weapons.
More demons, and there's a big one with them. Just needs a few more arrows. They're at range.
Wrong person, that's not.
Something's wrong with that ranged demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it. Whatever you say. That's fine. Move. Someone follow up.
Good old laser beam.
Coming at range.
Oh, that didn't. No. I peeled almost nothing off that. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? Christ.
You got it. You got it.
So her heel is on the wrong place, out of nowhere.
Nice work.
Please tell me that has a limited range. Good. Oh, good. Well, so is mine.
Ready here. On to you.
There we go. Use that to stop his bullshit AoE garbage.
You gotta move. Ranged incoming.
Yeah, it's good standing there. I wanted that to stack up finally.
Ready to go.
You did not do what I told you to. That is irritating. Applies weakened. Applies sundered.
You got it. Your turn.
Yeah, we'll do another spell. We have somehow we applied bleeding. I don't know how. You said done, but at no point was Sunder applied or a detonation. Oh, that was a waste. Him having to climb reset his AI. Big idiot.
Hitting us from afar. You bet.
why the detonation is so weak on that.
I'm ready. Got him in position. Fast spot, move.
Like, my damage is great, but the detonation is
Ready to
fucking
go again.
trash. Laser.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
Weird.
It means we hurry.
Okay. Let's go grab some health pots real quick. And I'm gonna go and throw on my necrotic staff again. And that is so much stagger. Electric resistance using an electric ability applies shock to you. I still think that's dumb. When you break a barrier, knock down or shocked an enemy causes a lightning bolt to strike. I like the idea of that. Agile attacks applies shock to enemies. If not already applied, agile attacks have an increased chance to disrupt enemies. Knocking down a shocked enemy causes a lightning bolt to strike them. I still think that's... I would love to see that with the whatchamacallit thing. It's only level 2, though. I mean, the stagger on this thing is ridiculous. I'll also go with that. I can always change its element if I need to. It's already lightning. Good. Alright. Ooh, chest up there. Oh, not getting up there. From here, anyway. Okay.
Sure thing.
Is there a, Nope, no information about chest or whatever. Burning damage, trash 50% of your burning. Nah. I want her burning damage to lower enemy defense. That sounds fucking awesome to me. It does make me wonder if my penetration is based off of their defense value before or after that, though. But still, lower defense is better. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I'll bring strength to our people. See, the blood-stained note. That's a lot of one thing through another thing. Gain removal when your mana goes above 150. 60-second cooldown. Is that like just immovable for 10 seconds? Is that... I don't know. Hey.
Careful ahead.
Oh, good. You're resistant.
Satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it?
Oh, I
Where's
don't.
Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Let's just hurry, okay?
Yeah. Right. Sure thing.
I'm gonna probably need that.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We're with you.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Oh, okay. I figured you wouldn't be able to go anywhere down there, but still.
Wait, is...
What?
General. Hamill.
We're encased in crystal.
Valara, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Sivan?
Uh-oh.
I can't believe it. It's really you.
Bro's got red eyes.
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
And a mask on that's probably...
Syrian.
Valara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
And you'd be...
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest.
Spirit.
Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid.
Oh, it sounds like Matthew Mercer.
I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a no shit moment.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian.
Uh-oh, glowing eyes.
I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it.
Ranged incoming. They're aiming for us.
Probably gonna be more than just these 4, but you know what? Let's go ahead and hit them all. Ah, wrong target. Disappeared. Oh, got him anyways. Ha ha ha.
Finish it.
Just missed me entirely.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Well, do your thing.
Sure, here we go. It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Why the fuck is the lightning going on? I cast the thing an hour ago.
Coming at range. Ready for a follow-up.
I literally had a healing pot and her heal me, and he's still... The healing has dramatically fallen off in late game. It does not keep up with your health growth at all whatsoever.
Okay, I've got it.
It feels
I think
pretty goddamn shitty.
if we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
Well,
sure?
do it.
No, but it's all I've...
Do it.
Stop.
I told you to do the thing. Shit.
It's working. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
It'll be fine. We're handling it.
Hurry! They don't have much longer.
Holy fuck, you're all over the goddamn place.
Ranged incoming!
I switched weapons accidentally. Oh my god, just fucking hit them, please. Dude, that shock damage is fucking me up. One of them is applying shock with every goddamn thing they do.
Coming at range.
There it is again. I got shock again. Who the fuck is applying casual shock stacks to me? I think it's the ranged attacks.
They're at range.
Yep. Each ranged attack. Each ranged attack is a fucking Jesus.
Finish it.
Valora, nice.
That was good damage-wise.
You're amazing, Rook.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, we did it.
God.
These should be the last demons. Hang in there,
goody.
Yanaro.
Why are you doing a chain attack I can't defend against? Usually it's just a stab.
Ready to go. Someone follow up.
Okay. Then. Oh, I stunned him. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Somehow this thing
You gotta move.
triggered over to fire, which I guess isn't bad. These guys are.
Time. On to you. Ranged incoming.
Why is that fucker not dead?
Get clear.
Can't get out. Oh. It would not let me go backwards. It would. I would. There was nothing behind me either. Fuck. Oh, fuck. No, I'm still not alive. Please be on my electricity.
Trouble coming.
Why doesn't that work sometimes?
Your turn.
Oh, he's vulnerable to lightning, that's good. Wow, all of that just to not get rid of his fucking, get rid of his shield that he just magically got on him. Damn, so much damage. Barrier. Oh, so that's why he gets barrier, because he's just randomly rejuvenating a barrier. Devouring, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm assuming health related.
On to you.
This devouring motherfucker keeps getting all his health back. Every time I hit him, his health just goes right back to full. That is fucking aggravating.
Good to go.
Like, what the fuck?
You're hit.
Wow. Yeah, no shit.
Got him in position. You gotta move.
What's this thing? Juggernaut and Trapper. Toxic Yearning. I'm assuming he's making all the giant AoEs, but I don't think he's healing the guy. I feel like the Rejuvenator is the one who's doing that.
Someone follow up. On your left. Bad spot. Move.
There we go. Rejuvenator down. Let's see if this fucker can take damage now. Let's also switch this over to electrical damage. God damn it, I had to...
Finish it. Rook. Whatever you say. Ready for a follow-up? Watch yourself.
It's hard to get a full thing off on this, man. There we go. Now it's lightning. Yeah, he's not regenerating anymore.
Got him in position.
But he does gain shield back all the goddamn time.
Finish them now. Good to go. Get out of there.
Oh, his health went back to full. What the shit?
Ready here.
Okay, maybe we need to focus on the big guy.
Someone follow up. You bet.
Nancy, you don't know what's going on.
Don't stay there.
He's immune to damage. Woo! He's supposed to be resistant to this, but he's apparently vulnerable to this with his shields. That's nice.
Finish it. Ready here. Your turn.
Okay, now he has Devouring, and he didn't have the... Oh, no, this is still the Devouring one, right. I think maybe him doing damage is what heals him, or whatever, he's full health again. God damn it! You're the fucking worst enemy I've ever faced. That... oh my god. Oh, I really hate the large one. He seems to just disappear, become immune to shit, and then he keeps giving this motherfucker shields.
You gotta move.
Or at least it looks like he keeps giving him shields.
Finish it. That one, that one. Get clear.
Yeah, okay, so I think what he's doing is he's going inside the other enemy.
You gotta move. I'm good.
He's literally going inside this guy, and that is what's giving him his shields.
Good to go. Someone follow up. For sure.
Well, for sure, dude. And when Barry goes, he pops back out. Okay. Okay, right up his lightning. Damn it, I almost stopped him from doing that.
That spot. Move. Ready to go. Watch out, left.
Hey. This guy won't get any more shields. He's just devouring.
Time to finish this. Got him in position.
Okay.
Making the rest of us look bad.
I was
Let's
scared
get
for a while there that
Henley
that guy was
and
going to be
Laurel back to
impossible to
camp.
kill based
Shouldn't
off
we
of
go
that.
after Syrian?
Until I realized it was just the
He's
other
gone.
asshole.
Come
Made it
on.
worse.
Let's signal the others.
Detonations have 80% penetration. Detonations leave affected enemies vulnerable for 5 seconds. Sure, that's a fucking giant boost ability to damage too. That was a really long fight.
Ready to signal the others?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yenaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evenuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlithan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Well, that's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him, no matter what.
What he did is unforgivable.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble in Oliven.
We already have every veil jumper pulling.
They say that plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Motherfucker, I was muted. Oh, God fucking Christ. So 10% health on applying a primer. Kind of cool. And 10% of my max health is more than 10% of the damage I do in a single hit. So there's that. And plus also I could technically have both. Not the worst. Makes me want to... That would make me want to have just nothing but primers, though. I have a single primer ability, which is on its own personal internal cooldown that requires the ability to disappear before I can do it again. So it's not like I can spam it. Well, apply shock. I'll apply chill instead. Also apply shock if the target is at maximum. Who gives a fuck? Max. Let's see. Mana regeneration grants precision on potion use. Time to lift strength. I can't believe mementos still are only giving 50. It's ridiculous.
Safe travels.
Yeah,
I
safe
need an
travels.
update on that last expedition.
All right. What the chances are there's... No, there's no quest here. I wonder... Can you get through here now? Or is it still locked? Yeah, still locked. Currently inaccessible. Emmerich, Lucanus, return to Treviso via the crossroads. Help Lucanus get revenge on Zara Ratana. Let's go do that. Oh, yeah, there's new quests available. I have done like nothing in Treviso. Just have to get what's his name here. Alrighty.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Oh. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Arts.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Okay. From the diary of Chance Candide. Candide, whatever. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan crawl meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter's snakes should not know that about that place. Troubling? Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overworked Tierra and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatori in crow meeting spots.
Really?
Let's dig around some more.
Right, merchant.
I
Hello.
keep the crows well stocked. You're
Rank
welcome
up.
to it.
Let's see here. Each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage by 10%. Gain 10% defense per active advantage. Critical damage. Triggering an arcane bomb now deals critical damage. Critical hits with this weapon now apply an affliction based on the damage type of your orb. Creating an arcane bomb requires one fewer arcane mark. Ooh. Okay. Necrotic stack tagger. I guess I do have this stuff. Final attack. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's the 4 projectiles. Okay, ducks. %100% final attack damage, but negative. Ugh. I hate all this final attack shit. The game rarely gives you a chance to actually fully finish a chain of anything, making stuff like this practically pointless. Gain resistance, if not already granted. That said, the staff, you can usually get all 3 attacks off with the staff, which is the final attack is the multi-shot. So this would really, really be wanting you to do those multi-whatevers. Ooh, which would, hey, now that I think about it, the staff that shits out 4 more orbs at the end. There you go. Not already granted. Attacks no longer lose effectiveness versus armor and barrier. Defeating enemy deals damage. On perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile at a random target that deals damage and applies necrosis. Rather that be bleed. While shocking weapons have active, final attack versus shocked enemies applies a stack. +1 enemies add 1 stack. Oh, if they're if it's shocked, it keeps adding shock. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Necrotic damage. I will take that. 10% ability damage. Enhanced damage. Heal for upon using an ability while quickened. Gain a move when you stagger an enemy with your strike ability. Gain mana on critical hits or strikes. Revival. Ranged, weak, ranged, physical. What is this? This is a healing bell. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. Raises a potion effect. Physical damage. Deals damage in an area on potion use. Applies an additional bleed stack on use. Reflect 20% of the damage taken back to your target while resistance is active. I'm going to boost all damage. Cross. Is that a helmet just having a crow face? Huh. I mean, I gotta find out, right? It seems stupid, so.
Good luck with your contracts.
I don't have contracts. I'm not part of your weird murder group.
Elle said I'm watching my throat too much.
Okay. I have barely done any of this shit. Let's go do. Let's get an activity in the Tiffies. Whoa.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Venatori! Annihilate!
Annihilate!
Enough!
They is too willful. More blood for the gods. Got him in position.
End it now.
They're shooting for us.
There we go.
I am empowered.
I literally was out of there. I was out of the circle. I dodged, double dodged out of it, and then it literally teleported me back in for it to hit me. Wonder if I can...
Venatori dropped a note.
That the last of them?
Folded note. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people has spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori do not so lightly abandon.
A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Yes. $25.
Trouble scouted.
Resistant to necrotic damage, vulnerable to fire damage. Necrotic, physical, colossal, shitballs. I'm doing pretty much all of that. That's not great.
Move, move!
Oh, cool. He does weird laser things.
Get clear! On to you! Don't just stand there!
Oh, that was a quick turn on it.
I'm in trouble!
That's what applied the thing to me. Desmond Bloodhound of Elvenar. Well, tell me it's an invalid target. Lion pile of garbage.
Ready to go! Don't stay there!
Get back!
Your turn!
I don't know what those are.
Behind you!
Don't know what those are doing, but I don't like them.
They're on Rook!
Nope. Whoa. Nope.
Move!
Ah. Well, that dodge didn't work.
Get clear!
Finish it! Don't just stand there!
Get back!
Someone follow up!
Take your blight with you.
Hey. Tiny little chest. Look at the little guy, so tiny.
Ready, Rook.
Epic amulet. Blast abilities gain added damage from shock weapon. Gain mana when a blast ability deals critical damage. Sure. The whole magic abilities doing critical damage, I don't think I've ever seen happen.
Everyone all right?
Better get this where it's needed.
Oh, we were out of heals. Okay. Okay, we did that. There's something over. Wait. We're facing the way. So there's a chest over here? What the fuck? How get to? Can I open this? I'm gonna go and assume that just doesn't open right now because can't really break these. Yeah. Okie dokes. We got find the art gallery. Can't go there. Curious about that chest. Did I just run by it earlier?
That's a problem.
The crows send their regards.
Let me fucking switch weapons, goddammit. Jesus. Oh my god. Why are we on fire damage?
We must win! Take them out!
Good shot, Hardy.
Up there.
We got company. Oh, Will!
End it now.
They just healed. They just fucking healed.
End it quick. Your turn. We are empowered.
Oh, those are all criticals.
Excellent form.
That would have applied a lot of bleed. But why did I get that? You know, let me see here. Let me roll that back. Why did I get a critical with that? Did I have precision somehow? Triple threat, stunning, electric, shocking. No, it just decided to be a critical. I just was just like, that's gonna be critical this time. Woo! Oh, okay, so still completely no idea why. What the hell is triple threat, and why do I still have electric? What? I have no idea what eclectric armor. What the fuck does that even mean? A triple threat? I wish I knew where I could. I wish I could see buffs somewhere, and they could tell me what the hell they're doing. But yeah. This is random advantage on takedown. Don't think that's it. That's not even. No. No. Oh, this reminds me. That's one max potion. Leech effectiveness. Let's throw necrotic damage in there. It's like nothing I have would give me whatever those things are. So I guess maybe this. I don't know why they're permanent. Triple threat? Ah, whatever. Where the... I guess the chest is over there. It is. I see it.
See that? Bad guys.
Defeating an enemy deals damage. Absolutely useless. Come on, take me out of combat. I'm not near any enemies. Ugh, okay. Maybe I can teleport even with that. Huh. I'll just walk down here and head towards it anyways.
I think that art merchant with information on the Anton lives near here.
Yep. A lot of Anton there. I'm going to do this quest first. Oh, merchants, maybe. Ah, yeah, bah, 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 bah.
Can I help you with anything?
I have no idea, dude. It is one of the dumbest things I've seen in a while.
Wellness grows from the inside.
Apply high stagger when breaking enemy's armor barrier with area abilities. I should buy some of these things to sell for rep. Takedowns are considered lethal at 10% health at higher health. Right. Apply high stagger when breaking an enemy's armor or barrier. I already read that.
Anything here speak to you?
We have whatever you need.
Apply as an additional bleed stack on... No. Nope. Applies to the card. Nah. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna buy it though. It's legendary. Oh, you can just keep buying them. It said once. I thought there was only one there, but I guess you just buy one at a time. Yeah, fuck that. It's a lot of money to keep repeating that. Or something. I have no idea how many I need, if any. Hello, merchant.
Sinead,
hey.
That's how Canary say hello.
I don't care how you say hello. Awesome.
Thanks.
Wait, what is... Okay.
The Hamantam, as if...
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
I do not. I do not like fish.
Until dawn. Only one paid for his drinks. Hope the rest get the runs.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Sure thing, guy.
The thrill of the duel.
Ha, yes, the duel.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That's you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Did I accidentally do the wrong quest? No. That's fine. Any, what do you got?
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Deals an extra 200 damage each time he applies a bleed. Cool. Yeah, this is all Lucana shit.
I thought the Anthem would shut down our shop. But after they saw our replicas, they let us
If the
stay.
butcher cares so
They
much
left
for
a lot.
chorizo, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients.
Don't let those
Nope.
Antam trouble you. Please, come by.
It's locked.
I guess we're going around then.
Surprise hole in the wall. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Uncommon amulets. Movable stagger, mana, whatever.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Oh, gee, okay. Yeah.
The enemies of Empire!
The gods hate you!
Man, I hate that these guys just don't get staggered by shit half the time.
We need to close it!
finish it!
End this! These Venatori put roaches to shame.
How many Venatori can you fight in one lifetime?
Apparently a lot. That's like the one thing video games have that where it's just like there seems to be an endless number of minions for some organization. You know? It's like this small town has some whatever, and for some reason there just happens to be 20 times the population in minions from the local cult. This shit never makes any sense. Up we go. That way, but is there a reason to be over here? Ah, I've unlocked a shortcut, perhaps. Oh shit, we are literally right back to their hideout. That's interesting. Venatori was straight up right outside their door. All right, down we go.
Better be ready.
Now's your chance!
Bless me.
Look around.
Bleh.
We need to know where they came from.
I want to look up that word. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Eclectic? Is that eclectic? Oh, it is eclectic. Deriving ideas, style, or taste from broad and diverse range of sources. Is that my... That might be... this passive. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Then triple threat's got to be from one of these as well. Or it's just a thing that's always... But what would be triple threat? And is it one of these, or is that just like, you have 3 companions, congratulations? Because that's kind of what it seems like to me. Oh. Okay, triple threats don't... I don't think triple threat's part of this. Oh, I have a skill point, though. What was I heading for? I headed for that to try that out. Whenever you defend... Okay. Getting here would definitely be Shield stacks is useless. Each active advantage increases your damage dealt by 10%. That's more worthwhile. 100% health. Then we're going to get that stuff. Oh, it's a Greek word, yeah. I still wish I knew what the other one did. It could be an item Harding has, or because I have it all the damn time. But still no trinkets for him. Triple threat. What the crap? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna look this up. What the fuck is triple threat? Equipping an ability of each type increases ability damage by 20%. Triple threat is a skill in Dragon Age Veilguard. Increases ability damage 50%. Hold on. So it's a passive. Equipping an ability of each damage type increases ability damage. But that's not... What? Okay, so it is one of my passives, and it's the one that it gives like bonus damage based off of I guess. Elemental Catalyst. Conductor, Nexus, Prism. Debilitating. Inner Focus. Further. Right. Also, I have literally 2 abilities that do the same damage type. So I feel like that's bullshit. How in the shitballs do I have a passive called Triple Threat? This thing just says what it is. It doesn't say how you get it or where you get it from. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane, having no idea where it is, what it is, why I'm getting it. Mortal, Mind Blast, Quick Recovery, Fade Strike. I have no idea how I'm getting whatever the fuck it is that is. Also, necrotic, lightning, necrotic. Everything is necrotic except for one. So there's no way I'd be getting that. Unless it's like also based off like my weapons or something.
Nothing useful.
No. Crumbled paper. The mistress wants to update the Caliban who was sent to get his report. Find them at once.
This won't help us.
Venatory note. Julius, the escort has been sent as ordered. The mistress' new pet will arrive safely at her estate in Tevinter before tomorrow.
I was hoping for a lead.
Well, okay. Official document. Julius, I am placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It will be taken by Veratium from there, and see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable, Aquila.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila?
Even the rooftops if possible to add a present. Okay.
Huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Ah, we just walked out the same way. That's nice. I hate when I'm on the skill. So if you're on skills, when you open this up, it flashes white for some fucking reason. If you're on map, it doesn't. And the answer is no. We're gonna have to run there.
Can I help you with anything?
You're a merchant. Have I talked to you yet?
Just let Tia know.
Yeah.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
When I was with the Inquisition, we found them all over. In Val Royeaux, the Hissing Wastes, everywhere.
Yeah, they suck balls. Breaking enemy's armor. Okay.
What's this? The demon of Varantium. He knows you. He's one of Zara's.
Fight on!
Take him out!
Do not die, fool! They cannot withstand us!
They're aiming for us!
Well, that's Aquila.
This isn't necessary. Show me we can strike a bargain.
No deals. Follow him. He can lead us to Zara.
Time to clean up!
We failed the gods!
Clear.
Trouble nearby.
Anything left in this room?
still following me. You'll
Yep.
regret leaving your little cell, demon.
Coming at range. Strike them again.
Alright, you know what? It's just... Shoot, guys.
Your turn.
Ooh, double detonation. That's cool.
On your left.
Oh my god. Fucking bullshit combo here.
Finish it.
They're at range.
Good to go.
Stay in cover.
God damn it.
Ranged incoming.
Check the body.
I keep pulling that damn trigger. It just ain't working in time.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry.
Venatori and a Chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Elkadokes. Grab that.
Right on him.
People just leaving gold on counters for some reason. Hey, memento. Alright, starting quest, I guess. Enter the Chantry. Start quest.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Mana regen, gain defense per active advantage. Each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage by... Apparently there's a bunch of chests nearby. Light attacks no longer lose effectiveness versus armor and berries. That's pretty nice. Light attack damage. Damage versus health. Light attack damage relative to even crow strength. Oh, it's even further down. Okay, well, that's not happening right now.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again? Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Treviso is the best city. Seeing the sights, murdering them, sneaking away on rooftops. It's got everything.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Still don't trust that guy.
Let's go,
shit.
Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on, then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
A bunch of little boats. Recruits war hats. Damn it, stop walking slow out of nowhere. Enhanced damage on, oh, it's my old, that was the Quickens one I used to use way back in the day. Another one of those over there? No, that's healing. Wait, that is healing, right? Or is that a memento? Usually that's not just on the ground. That's a memento. Yeah. Common medium.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the prayer. You Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucican and Lady Rathmere.
Holy fuck, will it not let me do my thing?
Done. Stay in cover.
Finish it.
Hold on.
Ready again.
Say they will.
What are these guys doing? What a weird magic-y blood dance bullshit going on. Holy fuck, dude.
You got it.
Look left.
Your turn. That's a win, Rook.
Finished.
Goddamn fucking shit. I swear that kick they're doing, I swear it's like a sync move. It refuses to let me move until they've hit me with it. The amount of times I have hit dodge as that animation is happening and I can't fucking move is really fucking suspicious.
Someone follow up.
Stay in cover. Hold on, Rook.
Ranged attackers.
I like how both of their heals on me can't heal me past having one necrosis stack. That's fucking ridiculous.
We need to close in.
Got him in position.
That's definitely what I wanted to attack with my ability. Was the fucking vase off to my right? Thank you. Obviously, I didn't want to attack the boss in the room. Silly. Fool would do that.
They're shooting for us.
Snipers.
Okay, they are necrotic immune, so they're taking less damage from that. Rejuvenating, necromancer. Oh, that's why all the undead are fucking showing up. Okay.
We need to close it.
They're aiming for us. On to you. Incoming.
I hate when it doesn't do that. It's supposed to follow up with the throw, and then it doesn't throw.
Stay in cover. Watch
Watch behind you!
Well, he was right. He was right by me.
On your left. Your turn.
Rat range.
He's immune to necrotic stacks. We need to siphon stacks.
We need to close in.
Get clear.
No idea because it didn't hit him. It targeted an enemy behind him.
They're hitting us from afar.
He can be siphoned. That's good. It just does no damage. So I'm getting like 1 health.
Someone follow up. On your left.
These undead have insane health. Or something that he just happens to summon because he's counted as a necromancer.
Nice work.
Coming at range.
End this.
Hey, there he goes.
Got them all, I think.
No.
Ah, cold. No what?
That was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Hopefully Zara isn't immune to freaking necrotic damage. Empty coin purse. Valuable item. Here's a sack. You could put stuff in it.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Okay.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Bring an arcane down. Blah 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 blah. Critical damage. Triggering arcane bomb now deals critical damage. Critical hits with this weapon now apply an affliction based on the damage type of your orb. Creating an arcane bomb requires 1 fewer mark. Not bad.
Let's go get him.
me that life back, you son of a bitch.
Got him in position.
We cannot stop now.
Well, that's fancy.
Still alive? Still alive.
Oh, this is a kitchen, dining area.
I will bring Lady Zari
Faustus.
beating hearts as a gift.
Oh, good, he's exploding. As one does. Just, you know how it is. Normal people just exploding all the time. It's just so. Of course.
Together. They're aiming for us.
I thought that guy's name was Arcane Mark for a second. It was very confusing.
Finish it.
How did that change to priority?
End it now.
Fucking ouch.
I'm there.
Yeah, these guys being exploding are the worst because they can keep up with you really fucking well.
Ranged attackers.
Well, thankfully he's very crowd controllable, so I say as he nearly fucking hits me.
Good to go. On to you.
Say the word.
You're shooting for us.
Oh, fuck back, piece of shit. One pile of garbage.
Ranged incoming. Serve your master. Together.
Okay, I had precision. I got critical. Precision. I'm going to go and assume it consumed the precision.
That the last of
So I
them?
do think, even though precision doesn't say it works on abilities, I think it works on abilities. So then I just need to figure out how to get it critical more consistently.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
And then I could easily, if I can exploit getting precision, then I could get triple healing from explodey thing, which would be pretty rad. Pretty rad. Ain't getting through there. Or there. Alright. Well, then we're gonna, I guess, just follow along.
Time to fight.
There it is, my complete and utter inability to move because the guy did a fucking...
Fight on for the gods! We are in...
They're at range!
Our lives are forfeit!
Time to finish this.
Didn't want him to absorb one of the lightning bolts. I wanted that to be full control in this thing.
Assassinated.
That's another one then, or at least
One for
minions.
us.
How bullshit is the actual fight going to be? Decimus Nonus.
You die! And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Your turn.
Resistance. I'll probably use the armor. Oh, I dodged. It just didn't fucking want to let me dodge. Is that like feeding? No, they're not. I was gonna say, is that like splitting their health up?
Just say when.
Fucking God. Oh my God. All I wanted to do was regenerate fucking mana, and my guy's just attacking in random directions instead. Hold left trigger, press X, which is the attack button. I just, oh my God. The fact that it only works half the time is goddamn irritating.
You die. And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Someone follow up!
Oh, good. Yeah, dump all the energy that direction. Thanks.
Hold on.
Finish it!
Fuck you. At that time, I don't think I had precision. Maybe they were just random chance. Oh, good. Death. Great. Fucking awesome. Fucking love it. Great. Super. I can't remember what game it was where I felt like where I needed to dodge or parry way before the animation would hit you. This game has the same fucking issue. And I don't like it doesn't that's like tapping it and it happening is hilariously more responsive than Dark Souls, which has an awkward, or like Elden Ring where there's a weird delay, or at least a visual delay in relation to like dodging when you hit the button. So it's even weirder in this one where it's decided it's basically hit you before you've been hit.
Here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Which just feels, to be fair, that just feels like lag. Like I'm playing on an online server or some bullshit. And it's like checking with the server to see if it was okay, and then the server decided, no, I hate you anyways.
Your turn!
Show you what that was. Armor Juggernaut Searing Tether. I guess that Searing Tether probably means it does damage if I get into it. Glass Cannon Frenzy. Ah. Fucking die.
Oh, good. Got him in position.
Steady, Rook.
Okay, precision. Precision's gone. I hit him with that while I had precision. It did not count as a crit. I think this guy can't be knocked down. Oh, fucking shield bullshit.
Finish it.
Someone applied bleed. This fucker's resistant to everything.
Someone follow up.
Vulnerable to cold, resistant to fire, searing juggernaut armor. It's probably the armor.
Ready to go again.
No, let's say resist then. Let's try this.
Ready, Rook.
Probably more damage. Wish I could steal their fucking. Maybe precision just gives me critical chance. No. Like, I keep getting crits when I have precision on, but it's not removing precision. That'd be amazing if having precision. Now there's another crit. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I've just somehow gotten that many crits in a row. Another crit. What the fuck? You know, I'm probably, maybe I have like ability crit on low health.
Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Yes, yes, those were numbers. I knew that. Oh, yes, of course. Yes. I had no idea those were numbers. Final attacks with this weapon to fire an additional projectile. Oh yeah, this is the super projectile one. Oh. Okay. I like how this mission was, hey, let's go kill this one lady, and it's turned into, alright, I guess we're killing literally everyone that's working under her before we get there. How do I don't see a chest up there. It's got to be in... Wait, hold on. I do see the chest. How get up there? Ah, out there. So then how get in there to do that?
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of...
Bleeding Corvus. Reflects damage taken.
Blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Okay. Ladder. Can't knock it down from up here. Wow, looks like shit over there. Stormcaller. Companions' cooldowns are reduced by 50% while Rally Party is active. Charge attacks apply shocked on hit if not already applied. Gain Rally because you can only do one stack via that. Ugh. A lot of dead people.
What happened here?
Bad stuff.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Well, this is awkward. You're a little messy.
You've got something on yourself.
She's bathing in blood.
How very eloquent.
Ugh. That's totally not what that would look like. You would totally be able to tell she's naked. That looks like she's got, like, jam
This ends with
smeared on her.
Through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
They're at range.
Why isn't the lightning targeting her? She's in the circle.
Stay in cover.
Heaven forbid I block any of those.
Such poor manners interrupting my bath.
End it now.
Oh, she's got a shield on. Whew, just time. Stop whatever you're doing. Stop it. Apparently, you can't stop that from happening, whatever he's doing. No amount of crowd control is stopping that. That's fucking irritating.
Got him good, Rook.
Oh, good, they follow.
Ranged attackers.
They're at range.
Can I deflect these? I gotta deflect one of
You're
them.
not doing anything. Ranged incoming.
Stay in cover.
You okay, Rook?
Nope, that's glitchy as fuck. Okay.
Need to close in.
I tire of this.
Feel the strength of Venatori. Faithful. Good to go. Right on him.
Vermin in my bath chamber. That just won't.
No, that didn't go anywhere.
Snipers.
Snipers? What? I guess technically that's her. Where the fuck won't you cast it? Come on. Oh, right. His ability was still up. I forgot that one has a fucking eternal cooldown bullshit.
They're at range.
They're shooting for us.
Thanks, you guys.
Your turn.
That's enough of that.
Obey and fight on.
I love how he's blocking with his while he's on the like he's literally face planted on the ground and he's blocking with his head.
Say the word.
Our will demands this.
End this.
Fucking ow.
That one, that one.
There's some dude in the back just doing weird shit.
We need to close it.
Hey, oh, she blocked it. That's dumb. I don't know how she blocked that with no shield.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead. We need to close it.
Someone follow up! Coming at range.
A little more duration. That'd be a lot easier to
No, not yet.
do.
On the job.
They're at range.
Laser beam.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about the Notori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
Amatu.
Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
I am.
Relent.
The fuck? You did something.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you.
Sure,
you have to get him
bud.
out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
I am positive. I still think he's the fucking.
You're awake.
Yes.
He's the cause of everything.
I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Everyone's got a dark side.
We all have our demons. I mean, usually they're
A little
metaphorical, but
Rook, we need to talk about Ilario.
he wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
Yes.
How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
He is absolutely the fucking person who sold you all out. Now, maybe that was through blood control. Like he may not even realize he's the fucking person who did everything. For all I know, that's not really how blood magic usually works, though. Never trusted him. There must be an explanation. Are you prepared for the worst? More. How much is it? How much does he know?
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I never trusted that piece of shit. But I don't want to say that out loud. Are you prepared for the worst? This must,
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him.
Yeah. He just shit out blood magic and then was like, I don't know what happened. Or, dude, that That was one of my first two thoughts when I saw her in the blood pool. What's funny is I was thinking a few days ago, I was thinking in my head, which is where I usually do my thinking. Christ. I was thinking about like, so, you know, pie in the sky game thing I want to work on. Different scenarios or like dungeons you go down to, like whatever bosses. And so in Diablo 2, there is the Countess in Act 1. It's like the 4th quest, I believe. Yeah, because the 3rd quest is Cain. And the whole lore behind the Countess is, I mean, she's supposed to have been dead by now, but I'm pretty sure she's brought back by Diablo / Andariel. But the Countess is based off of a true story that happened, or it happened. Basically, some lady back in the past would literally like kidnap girls. I think she was a noble. She'd kidnap girls and then basically bathe in their blood to keep her youth or whatever delusional bullshit she thought. And that's what the Countess was based off of. And I was thinking it'd be cool to do a wink and nod to that. Except for literally have you walk in while she was bathing in blood and then have her turn into a demon or something. And then here it is in Veilguard, done in the most PG way you could possibly think of doing it. There is no way being drenched in that much. Like, I don't think Veilguard knows how liquid works. It doesn't magically hide all of your contours, if you know what I'm saying. She technically should have looked 100% naked, but just colored red with a lot of stuff dripping everywhere. And instead it looked like she was wearing a weird meat spandex suit. What is this? This is the overwhelming thing. Detonating an overwhelming enemy applies bleeding. Great. Well, none of us can apply overwhelming, so if detonated, an enemy already has bleeding, deals an additional necrotic damage. Yeah, that's cool. You ain't gonna wear that. And it put us back here. Why? Hash does not have any skills. Lucana's got some more skills. Cool. Oh yeah, that's how he was playing bleed, because of this thing. Yeah, it was good. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom. Each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. Deals high barrier damage and applies. Like, I think it only hits once. But adds an extra hit, dealing 150% as physical damage. Dealing 150%? So it's doing necrotic damage and then 150% of that as physical? That's a massive damage boost. Well, I guess that would reduce defense by 30 then. Unless this is normally a double hit. In which case, this is like a 40% increase instead of a... Or no, like a 60% increase instead of a over double. Yeah, whatever. We'll go with the defense reduction because that is super useful. Anything, never without a platonic concoction. And sort of tincture and rejuvenation. I bet you using both of these is useless at the same time because rejuvenation, I think, is just an effect I can't double up on. Ooh, and he could automatically trigger adrenaline on his own. I should just have that then. Yeah, we will throw. We'll throw adrenaline on here. Let's take this out. So he has the 60%. He has the chance of using this on his own. We have, when activated, gain 50 mana's bonus. When activated, you gain ultimates. Both of those are okay. Enhanced damage. When activated, also grants deflect, precision, enhanced damage duration. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Harding. 2 skills fully maxed out, working on the 3rd. We got, when activated, your cooldowns are reduced by, I don't have cooldowns. When triggered within the first moment of combat, cooldown reduction is reduced by, yeah. Wait a minute, she's not using, oh no, I do have her using adrenaline. Would I be better off with a different ability from her? I don't think any, oh no, we checked, none of these do bleed on her. That's physical. This detonates overwhelmed. Yeah, I guess we'll stick to that. All right. Artie's weapon attacks are critical while you have precision. Your precision duration is increased by critical hits. Critical hits versus bleeding enemies adds 1 stack of bleeding. We'll go with the precision. All right.
Strength earns mastery.
Not even close to rank 9. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure rank 8 required 3,000 points at minimum. I have a feeling the next one's going to be, what, 4,000 or 5,000? Maybe it'll be another 3,000. Either way, mementos being 50 apiece and none of them being more than that so far is really making these ranks take for fucking ever, man. Not a fan. Ability costs refunded. I like the healing one. Critical hits apply burning or shocked. Okay, does anybody have talking required? Story mission. Otherwise, no. Good. We're gonna go to, well, hold on, do I have, yeah, I got some stuff to sell. 2 Mournhold, where I can sell stuff and get factions. Or the, sorry, the Necropolis. What was the piece? Was it my armor? That was the, yeah, bleed, triple, okay, yeah. I was really thinking I was going to stick with his armor anyways. Then they just added that bit onto the tail end. It seemed real nice. Hello, folks.
to be done.
There it is, max rank. I did it. Low health effect triggers 10%. Yeah, whatever. You heal for 5% of your maximum health when attacking my target brings enemies to low health. Necrotic damage. Stagger. Health maximum. Here we go.
The dead.
The dead weight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And await.
Okay. Let's try this shit out. Okay, that still is mana. Let's see how much this hurts me. Look at my health. That's not bad at all. Let's be really stupid and go try fighting that dragon. I'm only gonna do it once. I'm not gonna attempt to fight it a whole bunch. I'm just curious how it is with this staff. Also, I forget if he is like heavily resistant to necrotic. I can't remember what I feel like he was a lightning dragon. No. Game, you switched my goddamn... Why can't I... I literally... Run. What? What? I can't run. I can't... Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, why can't I sprint? They changed my fucking ultimate ability again. I hate when it does that, man. Yes, formless one. Great, it's super.
It's the demon in it.
The demon in the back there. Stop changing my goddamn abilities. Do I? Fuck it.
An undead dragon.
Hey!
Undead dragon.
Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
This is gonna be bad. Here we go!
Vulnerable, yes.
Fun.
Yeah, that basically refunds that thing.
You got it. Finish it. Ready to go again.
Dude, I can spam this ability all the damn time. As long as they're not like immune to that thing. Holy shit. God damn it, I hate when I do the double thing and it doesn't fucking work anyways. Just 3 abilities in a row. I saw it's so beautiful.
A door safely locked for ages. And how swiftly you came to plunder.
Weird, that was glitchy.
Got him in position.
Let's go.
Alright, now it gets all a little shitty. Oh, it didn't let me do my thing. That's irritating. But mildly expected. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That is a lot of healing when they're vulnerable like that. I hate that. I hate when it won't let me do that. When it won't let me teleport. And it does the stupid dodge roll. Oh, it's the death before I was allowed to move from my ability. Zapped. Yeah. We could definitely kill him, but it'll be a lot faster when I'm over 40. That is also pretty solid. I wonder how horrendously bad this will be when I'm fighting something that is resistant to necrotic stuff. Which is one of the reasons I've tried to, like, get as much penetration as I can get my hands on, but it doesn't seem like it affects... It's just I only have 10% penetration. I need to look for all the pen nodes. I think there's like 2 of them, maybe. Let me take a look here. No. Pretty sure I was close to one of them. Final attacks. Final attacks are critical against enemies with low health. Max Arcane Bomb. Affliction shit's good. None of those are it. Max Bernstein. Yeah, that's all burn shit. Well, hold on. What's it? Defeating an enemy using a duration ability grants precision. All of my abilities are duration, so that's probably a useful thing. Primer. Holy crap. Leech effect. Build bonus damage based off health loss. There have been 0 penetration nodes, and I know there's one somewhere. What the fuck? Why is it when I'm looking for a specific thing, I can never find it? There. 1. There's 1 right here. There's got to be another one. I was able to find at least 2 on Rogue, but maybe not. Maybe we're just... I could have sworn there was more than 1. But I need to get that one at least. Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from... I don't use projectile abilities. I have strike ability. And then I have... area and blast. Fuck, that'd be... Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Strike abilities are land critical hits can be knocked down. Projectile abilities are... Defeating an enemy with a projectile ability grants rally. Strike abilities shocked. Barriers. Abilities deal additional damage in 6-meter radius when activated. The damage type matches the ability used. That's for control, which I don't have control abilities. For all active afflictions on enemy, that's control. Projectile ability, don't have projectile abilities. Control. Area abilities. I got a few of those. Two of those? Two of those. Hitting, no, I have one of those. Hitting, no, I don't have any of those at all. I mean, they all affect an area, but none of them are area abilities. Like, this one is an area and blast. Mine is blast duration. Oh, this is area. That is area duration. Okay. I got one area one. For all active afflictions for enemies hit by control. Project. Area abilities. Hitting 3 or more enemies with area ability grants enhanced damage. Upgrade to area abilities. The range for area abilities effect is increased by 50%. Worth it, probably. For triggering a duration ability, wait 5 seconds to regain 25 bonus mana. That would not. So every ability I have is a duration ability. This could be a way to gain a bunch of mana back, because I could be using this as a quick means to dump out some zappy zap damage, consuming mana, and then abilities down the road. That'd be hell of a worthwhile. Area abilities. Hitting multiple enemies with an area ability deals 10% more damage for each enemy hit. Area abilities effects increase by 50%. The radius of area abilities effects is increased by 50%. Didn't we just read something like that over here? The radius of area ability effects is increased by 50%. So there's two things that do the exact same. The radius of area ability effects is increased by 50%. The radius of variability effects, they're the same. These are the same ability. They both say breathing room. They're not only are they the same ability, they're named the same ability. So that's 100% increase radius? God damn, duration. Effects of duration abilities are increased by 50%. Does that mean the duration or the damage? I don't understand that. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense. Defeating an ability with a blast ability grants resistance. Don't care about that all that much. Duration abilities deal 2 more damage and low health. Blast abilities on my mana. So 150 mana, 15% of that would be 45. Right? No. 15.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Of course it's essential. Everyone knows that.
I never saw one in action during my Necropolis training.
Oh, I should hope not. The mischief a student could work with it chills the soul. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
At a person.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
Ooh.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Oh, so now we're calling this guy Death Mage. But he's all irritated that he was being called a Death Mage. Is Death Mage just our, like, a horrible, like a bad necromancer is a Death Mage? I don't know. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stobard. Stobard Luddow. Blackthorn. Christ, that's a lot of names. Last of his line. His life and death spanned the yeah. Spanned the yeah, bro. The inscription erodes mid-word. You don't say. Spanned the years, I'm assuming something to something. And... right. Open? This could be one of those things where, like, we can't go to the front door, so we go through this. You know what? I'm curious. But I don't want it to stop me from coming back out here. Nope, we can go in here.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go
northeast, which is the opposite direction of the mausoleum.
Shivers.
Ooh, okay. We go this way and it'll circle back around. Necrotic Imbued is going to take less damage from this. But, still taking damage. Still getting health back. And you know, that's the nice thing about that. I can use my mana to heal me. What the fuck is going on?
Watch the right.
What happens if I cast an ability now with this? Okay, yeah, it's still okay. Good. The item equipped does the effect. I'm glad. Okay, all right. Jesus, fuck, job. Oh, goddamn. Please give me my goddamn staff back. Thank you.
It blinded me.
No.
Nice move.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
That residual necromancy. These weren't naturally occurring undead. Someone raised them.
It seems the necromancer we're after has kept busy.
Oh. Recruitment war. Enhance damage to the impact of the first attack in the encounter. No. Yeah, I really like this staff. Like it actually is sort of build defining. It's just the issue is literally just the resistances of enemies and all that shit. But, you know. There's ways around that, hopefully. What if there's like an amulet or ring with penetration? Okay, what was what my chest piece, not getting rid of, that is the one that does the bleed effectiveness. And I leech 5% of all damage done, so that's great. I had a different helm I think I was going to use. One of, or was it? You now have a 10% chance to deal critical damage with any weapon attack. Oh, okay. Critical damage, start with critical, 10% critical damage relative to shattered, whatever. Weak point. Heal slightly when the companion abilities activate. Wasn't that? Was it an amulet? Trying to remember what hat like made it so I couldn't take more than 25% health damage. Was it an amulet or a ring? No. I think it was a ring. Max bleed stacks, but doesn't allow me to apply bleed. There it is. Paragon's Knuckle. Defense, resistance while at low health. You take up to 25%. You can take up to only 25% of your maximum health as damage from a single hit. Guaranteeing I can't be one-shot by anything. Unless it's like one of those rapid... But I could probably still be one-shot with the ice beam because it probably does damage per frame instead of whatever. I believe that is a ring. Health damage while low health deals up to 50% bonus damage based on your missing health. Maybe that in the other one, but there might be... I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a penetration ring, you know? It would also be nice if penetration ignored resistance and it wasn't just defense. Because again, resistance is the problem, as far as I can tell anyway. Okay, can't go there. Requires a skeleton key. Alrighty.
These sigils. They can't be.
Alright. Can't be what? It's gonna be someone he knows personally, isn't it? Not just skeleton key.
Definitely necromantic evocation. This would have taken weeks.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Ah, I now have the skeleton key. I realize there's potentially stuff inside those glass things. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackcorn's thrift. I must find better guards for my work. Better.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
I'd be a poor necromancer if I didn't feel all the spirits pressing.
Yes, the veil's been deliberately thinned.
Deliberately thinned. Huh. Oh, that guy.
What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Resistant, not good.
Got him in position.
Holy shit, man. God damn, I hate just
Look behind you. Got him good, bro. Finish it.
oh yeah, that bomb does a lot of good damage due to the, I mean, considering I leech 5% from everything, that's a pretty big help. Leech effectiveness. Oh yeah, and then that's it. 250 health on trigger and arcane bomb. That is literally just under the cost of casting a spell.
Hit him now.
Now what? I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Okey-dokes. Check out the reaction. What was it? There's a... Right here, what's this? Big ol' pile of nothing. Playing cards. Or cards. Oh, hello. Chop the we gonna... Oh, I see how we get up there. No, no. Up we go again. Can't drop off a half-foot step when you're in the middle of combat, trying to run away from someone. Just easily throw yourself off this, though. Holy shit, fuck, why? There's one thing I wish I could do is get rid of all of their stupid auto parkour shit in this game. I'd rather have to manually press them, but that wouldn't have helped there, though, technically. Necrotic abilities afflict. Using a necrotic ability cleanses all affliction. Oh, that's where I read that from. Gain immovable if not already granted when you take necrotic damage. Yeah. All right, that was that room.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oh yeah, one was hull 3. Okay, I guess we'll find out what bullshit's in that room in a bit. Can open that.
Oh, they're lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
I mean, yeah. Probably.
This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Yeah, this place is absolutely ginormous. That's a whole fucking stage, man. Without any place for people to sit and watch this thing. I guess up here. I guess up here where I'm at is where people would watch. Weird. Very, very weird. So I'm dead down there. You know what? I am going to go back. And we're going to just go help this thing. Well, nah. I don't know if we're going to be able to get back. I guess we could probably get back here, but...
Here we go.
Good work, Rogue.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Like dope necromancy? No.
Good work. Is everyone intact?
Yep. Can't get through there. There's a door. Oh, this one's locked. Okay. Okay.
Trouble.
can't see. What is what? Read. Seneschal Notebook Recent Acquisitions. 24 goblets of Cerasalt glass. A landscape by Lapaglau. An antique bronze whistle, courtesy of the young master, with an old Tavine inscription. Quis est whatever. Young Lady Felicity tried the whistle. Peculiar sound. Her brother continues his dig and is certain he's found an ancestral ruin. Last night he claimed to see a figure by the cliffs. The huntsman will investigate. That is from before.
The root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uvenet. An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Oh, okay. I like how he's like a very dangerous invocation. I just now said out loud. That's great. Cool. Let's maybe don't say it out loud again, huh? Oh boy, there's so much stuff here. Just came with okay, all right, okay. We're gonna head over, do the thing. There's a locked area, so either we do get to come back, or we gotta come all this way anyways. As the story here progresses. One of the two.
Another victim.
More demons. Take him out. On to you.
Fire upon.
End it quick.
That's already changed a lot of damn health. I'm gonna focus on this guy instead.
Your turn.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
The ear's open. I just realized you hold the staff the same way you hold a two-handed axe or hammer, which is why, or I should say, the two-handed axe and hammer you hold the same way you hold the staff, which is probably why it looks incredibly stupid when you do.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Yes, let's open the door. Oh, good, it's a giant portal.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
Eh. A little wispy thing up there.
Certainly.
How get to Wisp? Oh, Wisp, little buddy. How the fuck am I supposed to get to you?
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
Yep. The fuck? Treasure. Tried. Yeah, thanks, game, for telling me what I've... Those are big hands.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
They also bound a rage spirit.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
Last weekend... damage on that crit. Jesus. So, like, with that passive, that would have been... Hold up a second. Was it 25 mana back? Or triggering a duration ability, wait 5 seconds to regain 25 bonus mana. Yeah, we would have gotten back 50 mana back for that double combo where they went bop bop. I wonder if that means 5 seconds has to be in between each one, or if that'll trigger that'll be curious.
Dead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
That's a great question. Well, that's a lot of books. Ink splattered note. Sinking worth tether stable effort. Prying so far visitors. Variables. Plotathetic help. Dead key. She found. Joy patching. Corpse. Storm. Encrypt. Help. Guards. Help. Work. Find. Help. 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 Okay. I guess. Let's go. Oh, good. Book parkour. Oh. Fucking movement in this game, man. Yeah, when right, low health. Is it Apocrypha? Is the name of what's his name's Daedric realm? That's what this reminds me of, but less tentacly. Hermaeus Mora. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, there's a tortured spirit down there.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Oh, chest over there. Oh, shit. Okay, good.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
Oh my God.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages.
Why do I feel like he's got his own line of superhero comics because he's one of his
Watchers are
villains?
No place for a mage with ambition.
Hesenkos? Weren't you censured by the Watchers after defiling a tomb for experimental...
Complete and utter lies.
Yes, the same Hesenkos.
I'm gonna go and assume not lie is basically what we've been doing here.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
She is 100% a comic book villain.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
From afar!
Fuck your darkness ability, you pile of shit.
An attack from afar!
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Nope, wrong thing. I do like the range on this one, but you know. Yeah, I'll keep it. At least it's fire damage. It's different than stuff I have.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Okay. Is there nothing we can do over here? We came from there. We're going this way then.
There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Okay. Ooh, chest. Right, I remember seeing that on the way down. Rare arcane something or other. Attack my target applies. That just upgraded what he had on. Vulnerability to necrotic damage decreased by 50%.
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Light candles, okay. There's a lot of candles here. Find more candles. There's one.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent.
Oh, the
Place
last
them
candle.
on the
Nice.
pedestals, if you would.
Will do.
We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternity. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
such a this would suck to walk on.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Another recruit hat.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Well, shit.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
They always brag this. Yeah, she's a comic book
You're
villain.
gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh, it's her hand. That points at her, of course.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
She's gone all Dragon Age Lich.
First off, I'm not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Let's tell me why she has no eyes.
Fuck down that guy.
Afterwards, you...
Usually do a lot of damage to them and they decide they don't want to fight anymore. Oh, you're back, are you? That's fine by me. Nah. Go.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Rare light armor, Emmerich. Detonates elite 50% of their damage. Detonation applies Ivan. Alright, cool. And we leveled up. And I was headed in a very specific direction. I was gonna go this way to get this. But wasn't there something else? Hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense. No, it was over here, up there. Hitting multiple enemies, after triggering a duration ability. I want to grab that. I want to see because the thing is, I can spam those abilities, and then I can do a laser beam. And I'm curious if that spam will result in getting a bunch of that mana back. Or if I have to, like, literally pace out every 5 seconds. We'll see.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay. Time to talk.
Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice. Nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Yeah.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now
Yep.
I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
There is literally a necromancer version of Doctor Strange comics out there where Emmerich has to deal with her every once in a while as one of his collection of villains he has to deal with. Oh, Jesus. Monstrous, tell me more.
Terrible. Did she use etheric rituals or a greater conjuration to do it?
I have suspicions I may share later.
How much later?
You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls.
Oh, yeah.
A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Ezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Uh-oh. Yep. We just did that. I don't need to read what we just went through. And we leveled up. Damn. Armor takedowns grants health and ultimate. I love the penetration. Disappointing that's my only one, is that's 15. And I guess the 50 I have, which should be a total of 67. I guess that'd be a total of 75% penetration for my spells. Or for my abilities, anyway. 25% for everything else. Anyway, we're almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna get going. I have no idea how much longer I have in this game. Tomorrow's the last stream before Stalker 2. But like I said before, we're gonna beat this game before I play Stalker 2, which is a bummer. But I do want to complete it. Already fucking 47 hours. Hold on. Yeah, 51 hours now. And max level's 50. We're 11 levels away from that. All right. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. More Veilguard. Farewell.